for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hot 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, chump.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, chump.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, chump.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, chump.
4-4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scraps, wants 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, chump.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
Hello. Hopefully it's all working. Looks like it is. Yes, working straight away. Yeah, looks a bit weird, but I'll live with that. Hey, look what I got. Look what I got on screen. It's 100% DMW. The thing that I said I was going to stream yesterday, but I couldn't. I had a situation where I couldn't stream, but I still wanted to get ready for either today or tomorrow. And, well, as already shown, we got it. So, hey, I had 3 more memories to get. One was Cloud, one was Aerith, and one was Apocalypse. Cloud still took a little bit of time, in addition, but Aerith and the Genesis one happened pretty close after. So I bought all the materia and then just ran with it. But yeah, I mean, look at my cash. I've got 1.463 mil. Speaking of that, gonna want to buy one of them. That should give me an achievement already, I think. Yeah, there you go, Genji equipment. So that's another one. I've still got 463, so that's good. So that leaves us with the task now of getting equipped for the fights, especially the MINERVA fight. So I need a high HP one. Probably 2 high HP ones, to be fair. I'm gonna need Mug. So let's start building this out. So my main set. So here's the problem now. Things like Quake might have to take a backseat here. Costly Punch obviously stays. But I need to shift. See, half of these. I mean, I've farmed a lot of items, so maybe I can still work with what I've got. But so, for example, I'd like my spirit to be associated with Costly Punch instead. Also, look at my Buster Sword efficiency, 52.13. I could still grind it, but I just didn't want to. I thought, you know, let's just get this out of the way today. So we might as well go straight to Materia Fusion, and we're going to go Costly Punch Master. So we need to shift it into Spirit somehow, and I'm not really sure how that works. Oh, with a Rebirth Flame. Okay. I should have one of them, right? Yeah, I do. Oh. But that makes no sense. No. Fusing a Costly Punch. But I haven't got Spirit. I need Spirit first. That's the biggest issue here. I need something that's going to give me Spirit back. That keeps it as Costly Punch, obviously, as well. That's the big thing. I have to keep it as Costly Punch. See, if I could... Oh, man. If I could just get that... Take that wall. If I could just take that wall. What about one? And that one does give me Magic 63. Maybe I can put all my magic on that instead. I don't know. I need to keep looking either way until we get another Costly Punch that shows. There might not be any, to be fair. Okay, there are a few. Okay. The difference is that turns into an MP slog, which I don't really care about MP too much. So that just works as an attack at this point. Flare would be a mag plus 33. See, magic's interesting. Like, I do want it, but I want Spirit and... Both my Costly Punches attack, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, they are. So I need to get it converted over to Spirit. Unless... okay, let me try something. I'm going to go with guide advice here. And then if I... Ah, brilliant. Okay, well, that already changes it. That's perfect. So... Oh, can you only bump it up to Spirit 100? Is that like how it works? So I go 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I didn't realize that. Ah. So you can only bump it by 100. Okay. Mithril as a spirit stat boost, right? Yeah, okay. So let's do that till we get 100 then. SP cost is a lot low. If I lowered this, will it? Oh, that goes down quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I need to be careful with this. I think it's free. Because that's 492. I've got, like, 5 materia I guess I can work with here. Oh, sorry, I just need to check my messages quickly. Oh, nothing. Nothing important. Just a shit app giving me shit notification. Okay. I need to think about this. I could go with that. So, costly rebirth mithril. Okay, so my spirit's already 191. So I only need what? 9. What's that? 64 spirit. So honestly, I could get away with this actually. Hold on. I could get away with this and go straight into rebirth flame. What? Doesn't even have to be rebirth flame. It could be Zanzakutsu as well, to be fair. I think that will do enough. I mean, yeah, that should do enough. And then we just go. There you go. What was it? 64? That's it. Spot on, isn't it? That's exactly what I need. So I needed 55 plus 9. Yeah. So that's it. That's exactly what we need. And that will cost me 51k in comparison. So it's a steal, to be honest with you. So yeah, we'll roll with that. 1 mithril will give me SPR 64, which we will then fuse to get a costly punch of spirit 64. Okay, now if you look at my stats, it's 255. There we go. Perfect. So that's part 1. Part 2. Okay, so what else do I need to do to get to where I want to be? So I need a Curaga in use, which I kind of get. I'm just worried about not having the Genji helmet, or whatever it is, because that's like going to that negates AP and MP, but obviously Zedrich bumps up 100 stats on everything, I think. So I'm okay with that too. Okay, let's look at Mug next, because we're going to definitely be taking that in 100%. So we're bringing a Mug. Which I could probably do a leveling up. That's one I could probably do leveling up a little bit, actually. Here's what I'll do. Quickly. Might take a while. But if I could go... Get rid of all these. Buy myself a couple of miracle powers. Like two miracle powers. Where are they again? Buy 2 more of these. Put them in my equipment. So we go up the chance. Cool. And then we put in one of the mugs and we try and get the mug up to a 5-star quickly. So quickest way to do that is, unfortunately, it is this, but we shouldn't be too long hanging around for this, in theory, if we play it right.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Hot. Heads up.
Come on, give me some carding.
This'll do.
Come on. Need to prove it.
How about this? Gonna love this.
We just keep finding it. We know this is our money maker as well, so if we ever do get short of cash, like, this will get us money back quite quickly. It's honestly the best mission. Like, the enemies are easy. You You can do a standstill regen thing if you really would prefer. But honestly, if you just go in and attack every time, like, you grind your way up money-wise. I mean, I've got 400k after buying the Genji shit, you know. Got a revive as well, that's good. I'm going to need that at some point. Well, I'm going to need a lot during the nerf fight. The whole point of getting Mug, actually, I needed 5-star this fight, for sure. Stupid nonsense. Should probably be using this a lot more. The more I think about that, we do this, come on. Yeah, forgot about that.
Bye now. Got him. Taking you down a peg.
I don't know what it depends on to be able to use Mug.
How about this?
Like sorry, do I have to use Mug to like level up the invisible level, you know, before the slot machine will allow it to level up? I mean, obviously you can use the move or power to speed it up, but until it's his negative, it's going to be difficult.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
We'll get it done. We'll get it done. It's a necessary evil. Oh no. And do you know what I really hate about Uber Eats and WhatsApp? They use the same similar shade of green, like for their apps, and like obviously it was a WhatsApp color before. Uber Eats used they used that green. They used it as a font color, not as a background color in the branding for the longest time. It's really annoying. Okay, this come on. Give us a level 5 as well. Level 4's good. Yeah, we'll take that. Might still be enough. Okay. Oh, movable powers also very strong. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too.
This is gonna sting. Taking you down. That's enough. This'll do.
See, I didn't think this would take too long. I think we might have leveled up a lot, yeah, but we'll level up 1 or 2. 4-star. Level 4. Limit break. But also, I figured it might as well make it master, so we've got a comparison for like a level 1 versus master interior. We'll go make decisions based on that instead. For the fusion. Yeah. Fusion part.
Oh, no, you don't! Bye now! This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough!
Okay, we'll get this done.
Heads up! Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Taking you down if that's enough!
Okay, that's actually good for us. Like, if we don't fully level up yet, I'm gonna get what I want in there. That's kind of what I want. So if we get his nade, then that means we can go into battle.
Gonna love this! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this!
Hey, at least we're like in the last stretch of January now, finally. Which is like, I mean, it's not been a bad January, like all in all, but it's just the weekdays that like ruin January for me. Like, generally speaking, I've been very social in January though. Like, made sure I have been, and I really am trying to fight like the seasonal depression, you know, that I know is definitely something that affects me. It's affected me for the longest time. I'm not the only one though, obviously. It's not a special case. It's a very common thing. Yeah, I don't know what part of it gets me though. I don't know if it's like the cold or if it's the daylight, because cold did get me down a bit in Vancouver 1 year. Not the year I lived alone, the year when I was actually sharing, because like it was just a cold flat. Oh, okay, Mug's Master, perfect. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for with that level 4. Okay, brilliant. So we can go straight back to Materia Fusion. Didn't waste that much time, like 5 minutes. So we want to get our Mug with Vitality, I think. Yeah. Why are they using a Moogle power for Minerva? That's the weirdest idea I've ever seen. Okay. Not my place to decide. Okay. So, what if, for example, I got a spirit up? Oh, these actually do bump spirit. Okay. What's that? Spirit 20. So I'll bear that in mind, because that is something that could be useful. Just looking for some spirit. Do I not have any that bump up my spirit? Oh, here they are. See, even if I made this a master materia, I don't think it would do that much for me. I'm keen to find out, but... Oh, and it would turn into Giltos anyway. Yeah, not worth it. We'll go with Lucky Stars then. Oh, actually, no. Let's double check everything else. Oh, that becomes a Giltos as well. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I should probably pay more attention. Okay. So I need to find something that will allow it to stay as Mug. Without fusing it just to another Mug, I guess. Oh, see. I don't need to bring all though, because I'm going to have like... Don't I already have like regen already? I'm pretty certain I do. Everything's Giltos. Elfaraga, Helbazaga, Helfandaga, Giltos. You can't just keep Mug as Mug. In my day, we kept Mug as Mug. Okay, back at the start of that one. Yeah, I mean, that's just going to bump AP, but we might be able to change it to spirit related. Command. Everything's Giltos still. Just looking, keep my eye on things. I bet the first time we see Mug will be when it's back on Mug. I guarantee it. Oh, we're back at the start. Did we miss it? Yeah, we did. Oh, geez, even merging a Mug with a Mug makes it a Giltos. What the fuck? How am I supposed to bump any Vitality on it? Huh? There's literally nothing. There's nothing that will keep it as Mug that I've got. The only thing I think I might want to try then... Oh, hold on. Actually, there is one thing I haven't tried. Which is the opposite effect, I guess. Let's try using the level 1 and see what we can get out of that instead. Does everything stay... Everything stays as Mug, yeah. So if I could find a vitality-driven item that keeps it as Mug, then we're laughing. I doubt we'll find that in command, but we'll have a look. Yeah, basically anytime it like moves into a different category, it does seem to change. But if I have to level this one up as well, so be it, you know. Yeah, everything's an AP bump by the looks of it. Which again is understandable. It's just not what I need for right now. Okay. I need something that will give me a vitality bump, really. If we can get away with it. So, that turns into Giltos again, though. So, one thing I could do is I could pick a really shit, like, materia, or useless materia. I guess, and seeing if I could put an item on it. That's probably the best way we're gonna get out of that, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that's the spirit. Oh, my jazz wall again. Okay, so let's look at these. Because dual tasks. It's a shame. It's such a shame. Like, if it stayed a mug, I'd be laughing right now. And a lot of these. But I understand. Like, as soon as there's a stat change, it just doesn't like that. Ooh. Is it vitality up? There is, isn't it? Ooh, this is how we change it. Okay, awesome. That's even better. Maybe I should level up that vitality plus then. Quickly. Just to guarantee. The only thing that worries me is we're gonna have the same shit. Like, it becomes like a different material or whatever. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, so let's bump this up.
Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Okay.
Here we go.
Regard your attacks. We've got to get some proficiency out of it.
Heads up!
That's a good start, actually.
Oh, no, you don't! This'll do.
But we didn't get that, so. That's just how this game works.
Try now. That's enough.
Cool. Well, it doesn't really matter. As long as I get movable power all that. Because I only need like level 1 movable power. I don't need like crazy level. Because I only need to level at once. So, doesn't need to be anything special. Can I just say as well, of the 3 cutscenes, like the Genesis one wasn't really useful at all. Aerith one was kind of not. Actually, the Aerith one was a lore dump because it's basically like the reason why she wears pink, basically, like from the point onwards. Like, yeah. So like Zack's like. Because I think it's just before he goes for the Nibelheim mission. It's like, just like make a promise about returning. It's like, no, just wear pink every time I come back. Like, I don't know, it's something like that, effectively. And then Cloud's final one was a talk with, I think it was a talk with Zack in Nibelheim on the on top of the no, it wasn't even on top. It was by the water tower though, effectively. I can't remember what it was. So it wasn't that significant compared to the other Cloud ones we've had. But the Sephiroth ones I still think were very good lore dumps. Like, a bit of a shame that people will miss out on that just because that's how the nature of the skill. Come on. Hey.
Brace yourself.
Sorry, that's just my attempt at doing new metal sounds. Okay, good. Now we've got to get the match. Come on, give us the match. Thank you. 1 would have been fine for us. So.
Heads up! That's enough! Here we go. Oh no, you don't! we go. This is gonna sting.
Just gotta get fight over now, basically.
Heads up.
We got some sky high. We got some. We might even get back to. Lucky. Well, awesome. So we'll hopefully have heavenly second as well. Yeah, cool. That will keep us going if we need to do anything else after this.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Like to get fight over with like before we lose that heavily, basically now. Because obviously it's very like the whole point of it is meant to give you a state that it's meant to give you the DMW matches a lot quicker. I mean another I guess it's the first thing.
Better run for it.
That might be the last enemy.
You can.
There we go. Yeah, I was like, don't attack that yet. wait a second. Ooh. Try that in a second. Okay, so now that materia is also master. So let's go. Let's try this first. I don't think it'll work. I think it will be dual toss still. Okay, so let's move this down. Oh, fuck off. Was it all it? Ah, leveling up to master fucked it. Ah, shit. Okay. I thought that might have been a risk. I should have saved beforehand. Should have saved scummed that. Shouldn't I? Shit. I could try again with another one. Bump up this materia. So I could take another Vite up. Go into the mission again. Try and bump that one up with like level 3 hopefully, or 4.
Oh yeah.
3. I need a 3 or less, don't I?
Activating combat mode.
That
Taking
sucks.
you down a peg. Heads up. Bye now.
Don't need it anymore. Sorry, I've got a lot of shit going down. Hold on.
Sisney?
What are you doing here?
Dunno. I was just told to take leave at Del Sol. And you?
Good timing. My supervisor gave me leave as well. So I figured I should take in a little sun.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. You're in for it now.
Okay, let's just keep the pace going.
You can do it.
The Lucky
Zack.
Star's been pretty good recently. I'll give it that.
Taking you down a peg.
Cool.
That's enough.
Like that's kind of what got me like my last 3 memories actually. Okay. Things like that. Like, I appreciate it, but also like slow down a bit. Just slow down.
This is gonna sting. Here we go. Got him. Later.
Let's get a Lucky Star back onto Heavenly.
Bye now. Look at this.
Gee, that's not necessarily good because that might give me a higher level move or power. I don't know what like that does, or like whether Heavenly is a big contributing factor to how potent your material is. I've never really thought about it. Find out. Assuming it matches.
Heads up. That's enough.
Let's
How
go.
about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Find it funny that like like the one thing I've done today is like made one of my materials worse.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
I hate dual toss sort of like magic. These games, like I'm not like costly punch. I just about accept, but like trading your health, I've never really done that in Final Fantasy VII.
Brace yourself.
Fuck it, we'll do it again.
You can
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
This is gonna sting.
Work with me here. Okay, level 1. I can live a level 1.
You're in for it now.
That's kind of what I want.
How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
Okay, depending on what this
Taking you
is.
down if this is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down
See,
a
I
peg.
can't use that. I'll have to just
How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
So if I use
Bye
level 4,
now.
I will
Love this.
probably make that master.
How about
Make that
this?
dual toss.
This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now.
I'm not
That's
100% like
enough.
thing.
Taking you down a gonna love
Whatever
this.
the level is how
Bye
many
now.
stars it
This is
has
gonna sting.
effectively.
Taking you down a path. That's enough.
So forward bump that
This'll
up
do.
too high.
Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
I had a
This is
1
gonna
star
sting.
to master.
Bye
Love.
now. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Conflict
Okay,
resolved.
cool. So let's look at the equipment. Yeah, see, that only went at 1 star. So I could go back in now. Go again. And try again. Basically, to get it up to 4 star. How long have we been doing? 38 minutes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem.
Heads up. That's enough. This'll do.
Yeah, what's Alice's name? What's Alice's name?
Warm-up's over.
Level 3. Okay.
you can do
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Gonna love this.
See what we get. Again, I probably should have saved 45. Okay. I don't think I can use level
Bye
3
now.
now.
This is gonna sting.
And that would push it too far as well. So I need a level 2 or 1.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down a
Just the crowd to it, unfortunately.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
Heads up. That's enough.
Good work, both of you.
Sure, let's use it. Why not?
Concentrate.
Taking you down. Gonna love
Okay, that's
this.
good. That's good, actually. I gave us a vitality level up. Anyway.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
So I can make it a level 1.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting! Later!
Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to minimize, because I don't know how many items I'm going to have to be able to use, right? So I'm trying to minimize the impact of that.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Thing is, as well, I don't know if my Matuni stays master, or mix a master with a non-master. If it stays as mud, I could farm some more vitalities, I'm thinking. Potentially. Okay, if it's still 1 star, we'll take it. Or this match. We'll accept this match as well. But I can't use the level 3. Honestly, I've got to be careful anyway, because like, I could obviously accidentally level it. Just thinking about it. Limit break. I know what Sephiroth had going for him a second ago.
That's enough! Taking you down, this is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! That's enough!
Ooh, okay.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Okay, yeah, we can deal with this. Yeah, okay, that kind of is good. Override. Yeah, well, so we use X
Better run
instead.
for it!
Yeah, I don't know if you leveled up this time.
Taking you
That's
down
good.
isn't gonna sting!
To be honest, if you leveled up once, that wouldn't have been a problem. Because it means then we need to remove your power then. At that point. But
Here we go!
we'll see what the stats are at 3-star
Oh no,
anyway.
you don't! This'll do! This is gonna
They're not
sting.
bad. We might
Conflict resolved.
roll with what we got. But I'd rather try and maximize the opportunity.
All right.
But Spirit and Vitality, I'd rather have a 255 if I can get away with it. Okay, so Vitality's 3, which is Vitality plus 10. So let me just save. Let me just save. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a save. And we'll go again.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Bye now!
That's all we can use. Okay, great. So I just do that every fight because, like, even though these are small battles, like, I'm still going to be working on proficiency at some point. I reckon. Because I'm going to want to take stuff into New Game Plus, and I kind of want everything at 95, and then with a New Game Plus file, I can work everything out, like what I want to do next, effectively. I personally, I'd like to make a super stat soldier. Because then if I want the speedrun New Game Plus, I can do that instead, which would obviously just speed up everything massively.
Heads up! That's enough!
It's a short run. Considerably short, actually.
Later!
The safest time was a bit more experimental. Okay. Level 1. Nah, can't use that.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
But give me the good ones. I don't want the good ones. I want the average. Average moving power.
That's enough!
Level 1s.
This'll This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down if that's enough.
And yeah, let's use it. Back at normal though, so that's gonna be an issue.
This'll do.
We don't
Oh
get
no, you don't. Here we go.
limit.
That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Got him. Later. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Okay.
Take that.
Yeah, there we go. This is stuff. Come on, Susan. Come on. Yay! Cool. So we'll get to his name, and then we'll
You can do it.
gear up back into Heavenly, so then I'll give it more mold opportunities. Okay, we're doing another one of these, aren't we? Get it. What's his name? What's his name, bitch?
You're in for it now.
You can do it.
Heads up.
Oh, we're getting there.
Later. Brace yourself.
Might as well use it. Just I think I've already got the life set up, but just in case. Okay, I actually leveled up as well, so that's worth it.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm still
Taking you
at least
down
it's
if
not a
this
bad
is gonna
thing
sting.
necessarily.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gotta love this. Bye now. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict is resolved, but I need to go in again. Pretty sure. I don't think I leveled anything up there. We can check, but I don't think we did. Okay. No. Need that one more. One more time. Then once that's done, at least we've paid off all the Moogle powers now. As if that matters.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a Oh no, you don't. Heads
Okay,
up.
well,
This is gonna sting.
The good stuff, quickly. Come on.
Here we go.
I can't. I don't think I can take a level 2. I don't
Taking you
think I can
down
take a level
a
2.
bit.
Google. I can Google whilst. Okay. Google power. Beat 70% emissions. Yeah, but tell me about what it does. I want to know what it does, like apart from the MP bump. Oh, I'm not in the game, yeah. Depends a lot.
Gotta love
Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can't use level 2. Okay, cool. That guide explained it. Assuming the guide's right. I never know these things anymore. So level 2 is too much for me still.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
It's loud.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Better run for it.
What was that? I'll put it on my window. Just need to summon.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Yes, I just need. That's all I need now.
That's enough.
Once I get that, then we'll have this materia solved. At least mug on the right stat. Then we've got to work on the rest. Yes. I mean, level 1. Come on, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
That's all I need, just level 1.
This'll do.
I mean, level 1.
Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit is gonna sting. Got him.
Level 1. Come on.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Yes. Yes. Okay, cool.
Brace yourself.
That's what I want. Cool. Now we need to finish this fight without
Here we go.
anything else happening. It's a bit of a gauntlet now, but no more. We're on normal, so hopefully it won't
This is gonna sting.
happen. At worst,
How about this? Gonna love
stars
this.
might happen.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go.
If I don't activate, it won't be able to
How about this? Gonna
Main
love
thing.
this. Bye now.
But there's still like a slot where you might
This'll do.
level up the
This is gonna
materia one more
sting.
time, which I
Bye
don't want.
now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Heads up. That's enough. Take that, Raider. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Man.
Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Got him.
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. We're out. So hopefully we should have the right level materia now. I really want to order coffee. I'm really itching for a coffee. I'm jonesing for a coffee, as they say. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's what we had it as before. So now, get rid of that. So now we want mug again, but lower level mug. We might need to level this up. That's the only downside. So we might have to go back in. But honestly, I'll take that. Because that will become a dual task, but that will become a mug. Yeah, that'll stay as mug. Be a level 1 mug, but it will be mug nonetheless. Which now allows us to be in vitality. got a lot of it, and we might as well. Oh, hold on. What's my stats again? I need the right set to know. Some stats are 161. So that would be what? So that's 6 over. So 94 I would need. If I could get it all in one, that would be great. But let's be real, it's not as simple as that. But let's give it a shot, right? I mean, I've got the items for it. I want costly punch. No, not costly punch. Mug and look for again. Fight up. Okay, then we wash in all 40 of these. That will cost a lot. Actually, that's not too bad. That isn't too bad, truth be told. So we're only like 40 short on the adamantite. So that's actually not bad. So let's fuse. So that's giving us a better version of Mug. So now, yeah. See, here's the problem. I want to level it more, but I also don't want to like make it unfusable, if you know what I mean. So if I go, okay, so if I go Mug here. Do you know what? I've got a plan. I have got a plan. So I can't use that. I can use that. So you know where I'm going with this. So let me just go to shops quickly. Because if I can get a 14 bump a couple of times, that will get me close to where I want to be, right? So what am I after again? Got my brain. Oh yeah, I know what I'm looking for. Okay, so I can get a normal vitality up. I can't get a plus, but I can make pluses, right? There's a lot to work on to do that, mind, but let's try Mug again. And let's see what's compatible again, because now we're actually in that space of vitality that we can actually put anything that stays as Mug, we can use now. So that would only be a +1. I don't mind +1s if the cost is low. I could do that a lot of times. I don't mind doing that. That Thundaga, for example. That's a couple of. That's still, that's still 59, right? So that's 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, cool. Let's keep looking anyway. See if I can find some good Mug-based materia. No, I've got Drain Gun. Every time I get Drain Gun, I'm like, no. Okay. Like, bumping all these up by 1 for 2,500 isn't a bad play, though, either. That can be done. You know, I could just get rid of all my useless materia at this point. That is a play. Why does that one go? Oh, because it's 2-star. Interesting. So only if it became master would it be a problem. In every case, right? Because of dual toss instead. There's definitely plays we can do. I mean, 2,500 isn't expensive in the SP cost to do that a lot of times. I mean, it does add up a bit eventually, but not that much. So same thing, really. We just look and see what we can do with Mug here. It's a little bit more expensive for not much gain. No. I like the 69. It is a nice number, but it's the wrong material. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Let's have a look here. Like, is there like, if there's like a 4-star like stat thingy here, maybe. Because that would bump up by another 14. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking with that one. I kind of wish I just didn't fucking upgrade that now. I guess I could merge these two eventually into another one. That'll give me another 14. Maybe it's dual toss. I mean, these ain't really going to change regardless. As soon as you get a master, it just turns into a dual toss, which is just... I get it, but it sucks. Okay, the last one's the commands. Yeah, half these are going to turn into status strikes. So I've got two ways I can play this. I can just get rid of a lot of materia at this point. Let's keep it simple. Let's get rid of Cure. It actually does nothing for us, technically, at the moment. But I might be able to find another Vitality. 3 in, so I got 4. I could bump it up by 4 with this. Or... oh, yeah, that's +1 there. Shame there wasn't like a Vitality Marco Stone that was like farmable. There probably is, I just haven't seen it, but okay, so I can do that's a +4. Yeah, so it goes. It's quite expensive actually for what I'm doing here, but now rate's 59. Still Mug. Let's fuse it. Cool. And then what we'll do is we'll take that last Vitality ++. We'll work on that. Now, so let me save again. Let me go back to equipment. What are my stats like now? Yeah, see, Vitality still... oh, hold on. I haven't actually put in the item I need. So, what are we replacing? Let's... oh, shit. There's something I didn't think about with war. Oh, God. That's gonna... shit. I'm still gonna be short. 224. Crap. I need to look at Costly Punch again. Costly Punch. I could probably merge that with other things now to keep that as Costly Punch, right? Oh, how much do I need? So 224, right? So that's 31 more I need, right? 31. Everything has to become a dual task, doesn't it? Yeah. So 64. So I need it to be a 95 at some point. I mean, that's close. It's just not not for play. Problem is like finding something that's like compatible with Costly Punch for starters. But I can go back into tap into that adamantite or mithril, whatever it was. Yeah, most I can mix it with the other Costly Punch, I guess, and that becomes a 6/6. Yeah, I need 31. 31, which makes it 95. Okay. Oh, I wish I had one of these leveled up now, because I'd know for sure. Oh, these do actually stay interesting. As a quite a cost, it's a costly move, huh? Hilarious. I'm never gonna need these again. Still on 2 million. Okay, good. So I've just got to get to 95. Yeah, 95. At this point, do I just make the Costly Punch 100 and then we just never worry about that again? Although, that does stay considerably. Let's just go what we need it. Okay, so now we should have our 255 stat again. Okay. Crisis averted, sort of. So now we put in Mug. We'll work out the order later, but for now I need... Okay. So Vitality is 220, so I only need 35 Vitality to get this going. So let's try get Mug up to level 4. Here's what we'll do. Whatever the set is, it's this one, isn't it? So let's get Mug up to level 4. And let's get... What do I get rid of? One of the lucky stars, I guess. And we'll get the Vitality up as well, just in case I need that as a backup plan. So let's level up the Mug up to level 4 max and the Vitality up to level 4 max. So that'd be a level 3, I believe. Let's save before we do anything this time. Yeah, be 3. Okay.
Activating combat
Here we go.
mode.
Bye now.
Timing's awful.
Here we go.
Everything is like lucky stars might take a while to get activated now. It's the only real downside, the main downside.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Hot. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is
Yeah, I want to see what the stat increase.
taking you down. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Oh, we still got chocolate, mate. Oh, it's the other one.
Taking you down a bed. Oh no, you
Yeah,
don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Something to work with, y'all.
This is gonna sting.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Also, it has
Taking you
match.
down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Three. One off.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
I don't know what the mug scales to yet. That's the thing I'm trying to work out.
Gonna love this. Bye now.
35 short right now, but if I upgrade to
Taking you down. Gonna love this.
that's what I'm trying to work out.
How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
I'll drop
How
by
about
mode,
this?
but
Oh
it
no,
just
you
matches
don't.
that.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Can't do that. Will that get me into Heavenly?
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
We'll have to try.
How about
I wasn't
this?
sure.
That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here
I
we
know
go.
it'll give you all the stats at the bottom there. But I think
Bye now. Gonna love this.
that wasn't 100%.
Take that. Got him. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads
Okay.
up. That's enough. This'll
Wow,
do.
this has
Oh no, you
some movement
don't.
power,
Here we
some
go.
level 3 action.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Just
Taking
concerned
you
it might take a
down
while to get
that's
back
enough.
to the
How
Heavenly
about
status.
this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Nothing happened. It was very insignificant. Okay, we go back in. It's fine.
Activating combat
Here we
mode.
go.
Blocks.
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Heads up.
Never tapped before I go. Thank you.
Here we
Don't
go.
know if that was counted. Okay, that did.
This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Oh, come on.
Got him.
Okay.
Taking you down and gonna love this.
Just waiting for like, just give us this net at least, so it's like we're starting. But I guess that's just the risk I took by removing one. Do you go serial, have one material at a time and try and level that up, or do you go parallel like I did? But it might take longer to get like Cisne to get heavenly / the right move power. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the right move power straight like quicker than what do we need? We need 3, I think. So.
Oh no, you don't.
Come on. A bit anything. Like literally nothing. What's this gonna be? I thought it was gonna be a summon or something, but
Heads up! Gonna love this! Here we go!
oh, the bug again. House stance bug. I love it.
This'll do! Gonna love this! Heads up! Oh no, you don't! This'll do! That's enough! Bye now! This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough! Take that!
I was hoping I wouldn't be doing this for all of eternity today, but here we are. But again, do you know what? I might just order something for reason. Oh, because I can. It's how it's called multitasking, baby. That's how you do it. You just mash the square button. Go into groups. I guess it's coffee one. And you get a cafe latte, size, venti, signature espresso, not espresso, not bad. And then milk and dairy alternatives, choose up to 1. Oat, yes please. Because honestly, oat, if you don't have sugar, oat's best by far because it's still sweet. So add that to the basket. Then they still got, yep, they've got their honey and hazelnut oat latte still. So I'll buy that, but I'll buy that in tall. So it's not too huge. But done. That's a basket. By the way, I live in London, so it's like I'm living in Starbucks. So when I always have it in my head that like the Uber Eats drivers are like, "What's actually doing this?" I think that's it. Could get some food, but now I'll probably just do some food later. Which means I have to tip higher though. That's the only problem. Not that tipping high is a problem. It's like because it's such a low value item, like just simply selecting like 20%, not sorry, or 15% is like low. It's like £1.65. Whereas I go, even then, like 20% is quite low. But screw it, I'll place it. Okay, that was easy enough. Already done. There you go. Technology, eh? Yeah, I just don't. I don't have time to go out and get one, you know. Like, I had to start this up. That's it. Like in London, as long as you live in like a off a high street, I guess you'd call it, or a main road, there's always gonna be a Starbucks, like 2 sometimes.
Heads up! How about this?
You all stupid. Come on. Thank you.
Bye now.
Wait, is that really the cap?
How about this?
That's so stupid. Ugh, I hate the guard cap. It's really low. Like, I know it's not a very good number, but it is still really low. Maybe I should have got some food, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. See, that means I can only have a level 1 now. Because I've isolated the 2 materia. That makes sense. So the vitality is going to go up by 1 more level, otherwise it's useless. Do a task. Which is fine. Oh, cool. Good to see that bitrate holding consistently. Jeez, man. Virgin Media is a joke. Actual joke. Like, that's half the reason why I want to find a new place. I just want to be able to like be comfortable in my skin as well. I don't know if like moving to another place in London would allow that. That's what I'm a bit scared of, because like when I do stuff like streaming, it's like I'll probably consider it. You know, the thing I hate the most about this place, particularly, no door here, and it goes right to the stairs, which like leads outside of the you know, to the hallway or the corridor where all the other doors are to the other flats. Why not that? That was weird. That was the weirdest KC factor.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to be the loudest person ever, but I don't know. Sometimes I do like think about it. Just like to. I'd like to live somewhere where I don't have to worry about like floors and verticality. Like, granted, you still I might still end up living somewhere where left and right are media. I haven't considered that, but you can. It's easier to prep for that, I think, personally. Yeah, like, come on, this one. Yeah. No. What's going on with these? These are weird activations. I'm sorry, they're weird. I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it. So. Also, like, I don't want my materia to level up by too much either, like, accidentally. That's what I'm trying to prevent too. I guess also if I level up, I get a few stat boosts too, so that's something to consider. Conflict is resolved. Which is a shame, because I kind of need Disney. I need Disney. I'll be here all day. God, I've been doing this for 1 hour 24 now. Jeez, I thought it was still like 45 minutes. Like, nah, that's not on, is it? That's not on. Oh yeah. Dun, dun.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
So that's just my turntable impression. 53%
Heads up.
efficiency.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a while. Ugh. Just wanna get cracking on the bolts. Ugh.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Here we go.
Remove the power. Level 1.
Heads up! This is gonna sting.
Please.
This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Even, yeah. Lucky Stars will be fine.
Got him. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. The end. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down.
Like, even if I get,
that's
like,
enough.
the vitality up to where I want it to be, that's still better for me because that means I can go, okay, great. We can put back the other lucky stars, which will up the chances, isn't it? Yeah, and that's the thing I'm lacking at the moment. If you guys have this one, that's what I probably will do anyway, regardless.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
I'm just not getting enough out of this, really. I think just not having other materials clearly affecting that.
That's enough. How about this?
Stop not being heavily
This is gonna
staked by the
sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. The end. Oh no, you don't. Take that. Taking you down a path. Enough. Take that. Here we go.
Ooh, on the way. Cool. See, that's like in the time it's taken to do
This is gonna sting. How about this?
2 of these, I think.
This'll do.
One of each
Gonna
scene,
love this.
think.
Taking you down.
No, it's 2.
Oh,
It's
no,
2,
you
yeah.
don't.
So
Heads
that's
up.
there's been
This
done
is gonna
before.
sting.
That was funny.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Change our system up.
Enough.
It's fine.
Got him. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Okay, I actually have to go again now. I'll be right back. I'll wait 2 seconds. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Oh, got my coffee. Oh, they haven't got the Christmas cups anymore. No. Oh, good to see the consistent bit rate. I fucking hate it. I hate being on like the cusp of what is acceptable for streaming upload rate as well. That's probably why I get so many shit days. I hate it. Legitimately hate it.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I was only 1 or 2 away as well. Okay. So what I'll probably do, I'll probably bounce out the mug, bring back the lucky stars, and then we'll try and level 1 at a time. I think that's probably the play. That's plus 10, so that'll put me on 69. Nice. 69. I'll be on 70 because I probably will get a stat boost. Okay, hold on. So that puts me on. So I'll be 35 short as it currently stands. 35 short as it currently stands. 25 short. But if I 21, so I might be 20 short if I get this vitality up. So let's get, yeah, I should work on that. To be honest. So let's bring back lucky stars. So I need a Moogle 1 basically. And we'll save again. The other thing is I can just level up Zack as well. That is the other possibility. Just bouncing him up a level or 2 might actually help push some of these to over the edge, you know.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. How about this? Hands up! Oh no, you don't!
I always do the little bit at the start because I am working on efficiency. It's not something I want to. I think I'm gonna keep a save file just for doing that, like off stream, you know, for my own sanity. I do enjoy this game. I could do this sort of grind offline, I think, but there is zero stream value from what's been going on the last few days. Like I can do today, it's not as bad because we know there's an end goal. We know what our intents are. We're not waiting for the DMW, which is the thing where the odds really don't work with us. Here, we're waiting for the specific DMWs to happen. We're not waiting for a memory anymore. So, with that in mind, we just need Cisne to appear once, and then it's just a play. Well, I guess it is kind of similar in the fact we are waiting for like just a level 1 now for Moogle power, but the likelihood of that is more likely than the memories. Let's put it that way. You can just tell by the way it's coded. We really need a Cisne to get us going. I think we'll get one eventually. Hopefully on this guy. I'll start doing just square attacks again as well, rather than the battle stance. Yeah, I definitely want this game finished today. If that takes a bit longer, so be it. I've got to make sure I keep my head in the game a bit though during this part. You know, it's not always going to be glamorous and interesting. It's going to be the same thing, same music, same enemies, same patterns of fighting. You know, the 2 ways that I fight at the moment. We've got no possible punch or anything like that. Oh, do you know what would have been smarter now? If I kept 2 4-star mugs. Could have been the play Century. Also, I still had the other vitality. Oh, I wish you could down level things with an item. That would actually be a nice quality of life for this game. So down leveling is a necessity for certain combinations. I don't think there's any rare, strictly rare items. Like, that's one thing I do like about this. There's nothing that's like, there's missables. So like you could miss out on like Phoenix, for example, the Rising Flame. So I mean that can happen, but apart from like missables, everything's obtainable. Like technically you can still use the Rising Flame as a materia, it just won't do much for you. You can still buy it.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, the things I sort of missed out on this game, like a lot of the mini games I've got to sort of sort out. So I'm gonna have to go back to Banapee or whatever it's called, Benora even, and I've got to do the shell mini game, get to do it perfect. So I've got one wrong. I've got to do the run. I've got to get all the items before going to see Gina, who is Jill's mum. Before she dies. What else have I got to do? I did the sniper and I did a few tries in the end. I think I did reunite the houses, but apparently there's like a Zack fan club. I don't remember joining that one. Oh, no, did I join that one? Maybe I did join that one in the end. I'm not sure. I think about that. I just need to see what achievements I got, basically. I need to see what. There's a few hidden ones which might make it a bit confusing. We got nothing out of that, by the way. That was useless.
Oh,
it's bear season for the DMW at the moment.
Activating combat mode.
here we go.
There's a way for me never to play roulette again. This could be it, by the way. Jeez.
Don't you think? How about this?
Trying to stun lock in this game. Okay, cool.
Warm-up's over.
Prove your honor to me.
So I might have had like a hidden like heavenly or something. Okay. Ooh, stopped in my tracks. Still not enough though. I just need one for that vitality, man.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna stay.
When we get them to 255, we can survive the attacks from, well, within reach. There's something hard, but like that's the whole point of this fight. We're trying to set up is we're trying to set up a scenario where we're able to use Phoenix Downs on the regular versus Minerva's. It's a Judgment Arrows. I think that move with it's like a ninja one. I don't think you're even able to stop it.
Here we go.
It's tracks. I don't think you're powerful enough to do that. So, I just have to make sure the thing I'm going to be difficult gauging is like, how much health am I going to have to keep sustained effectively for me to be able to continue to use Costly Punch but not get one shot. There's one move that I do have to prepare for, and that's the one that will remove my Phoenix down off of me. So, and also I have to mug Phoenix down off of Minerva. You can do that at least. It's actually interesting, like thinking about it now, like, as a completionist, like you have to think of it in the same way as a speedrunner in a lot of ways. Like you gotta have strats, you gotta have routes, you gotta have all that sort of stuff down. Like if you're the first person, say you're the first person to get to that point in the game, like you're gonna have to carry that knowledge into like an end game boss. So like say the first person that fought Minerva, like someone had to do something to go, mug works on this boss to get all the Phoenix down, right? 'Cause before that you're just like, oh shit, I've got to do. I guess technically it was only 20 million damage on the PSP version, so it wasn't a lot easier. It's basically double the damage in normal mode. Come on. No, this is the good stuff. That's what we like to see. Level 1, please. Level 1. So, level 1. Level 2's too much. I'm pretty sure level 2's too much. I can't roll there because I think my vitality's already 3-star, so that'd be too much. It sucks because it's only one above, but without Cisne we'll probably never see another one in this fight now, which also sucks. Come on. This never be a start. Like, it would honestly be a start. No, because that would just get us back on the train. You know? I think what happens because I took away one of the Cisnes is like, it allowed it to get back to normal, which is an issue for us. There must be like some sort of base variable or stat that sort of shifts you into from like a bearish to bullish sort of nature. Because at the moment we are not getting much for us. But like yesterday when I managed to get like all 3 memories within like an hour of each other. Like that's not just luck. That's something fueling that. But we'll work out one day. I wonder if anyone has actually reverse engineered this game. At least, maybe not in the if not in the code, then like mechanically. Because I know like they did with Final Fantasy VII, for example. I don't know if they've done it for all of them. Like you can basically go on the Final Fantasy IX wikis and you can see like the AI patterns for everything, and that includes like his health below 1500, trigger this phase, that sort of stuff. Kind of cool.
Bye now. Taking you down a peg. How about this?
That was top 5. That's awful. Like, really, this is the one. Get his train rolling. I mean, again, this works, but it needs to be level 1. That's not a match, unfortunately. Don't you hate it when apps are like, we miss you, but like half the reason you stop using them is because of like the notifications and stuff, and then you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna install you now. Like, we miss you like shit. For me, it doesn't fly because at the end of the day, if I'm using an app, they're a company, right? And them saying, oh, they miss me. No, they miss my custom. They don't miss me. And it's very disingenuous to say this. Like, that's just a big snooze fest for me as soon as someone says that in the company. You want me for my money, not for my looks. Okay, good. Okay. Now we're on the train. Fine. You can do it. Okay. So maybe we'll actually go places now. Hopefully. Yeah, never be a big fan of that. Like, big misuse shit. But quite a lot of, like, oddities in modern user experience. Like, words you choose, etc. See, now we're on the train. It's like, oh yeah, this is there all the time. Like, for example, like, was it Google that used to have it on Chrome when you basically were offline? It would say like, oh snap, or, oh dang, and, oh heck, like that sort of shit. Like, oh dear, there seems to be a problem. Like as if they're trying to have like an informal conversation with you. I hate that stuff as well. Like, okay, come on. Please wait while we fire up the engines. That sort of stuff as well. Ugh. No, too much. Too much. No, if I had mug now, that'd be great, but I don't have mug. Oh, I have no mug. Let me see. Well, not too well.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Beautiful.
This'll do. That's enough.
Does anyone still play Overwatch? No, I'm just curious. I still watch it on like Twitch, but I don't like play it anymore. Like, bear in mind I was a new player already. I had to do 50 wins to be able to get to ranked, and I got to ranked. It was a cesspool of toxic chat. It's like, guys, you're playing with me, so you must be I'm a new player with placements. You can't be high skilled, I'm sorry. It's like I figured out how to turn off text chat and Overwatch now, but I'm still sort of, it's so long since I've played it now that I don't dare pick it up again. Like, I tried playing it once and just like, I just got owned. But yeah, the thing I'm not very good at, and like I was trying to get used to, is like knowing where your tank is. Like, that's the most important part. Like, situational awareness and all that stuff. Like, you don't push forward ahead with your tank. Like you would make moves to extend, I guess, if you know you can take on a fight, but you wouldn't like just keep pushing forward and extending all the time, because that just overextends you anyway, and then you're fucked.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at that. Or like support awareness as well. Even as support. Now, I'm a lot better as support. I've got some awareness, but yeah, you want to keep your 200s up first, obviously. But always, don't lose sight of your tank either.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, it's a good start for us.
Heads up.
We have to get the actual roll, obviously. One.
Down a peg.
Level it up.
How about this? Try now.
Okay. I'm gonna let this fight. Give my right hand some time to rest. That's where the carpal tunnel is. I can kind of feel the strains a little bit. Truth be told, it's not. It feels more RSI than carpal tunnel, but I do need to be careful. A stream instead. But yeah, yeah, I want to get back into it, but my biggest problem with FPS is I can't find people that will just casually play games when you want to join. Like, the only friends I've got that do that want to play Ready or Not. It's like, I enjoy Ready or Not, but even then, like, we don't. Like, I think I said this the other day actually, but like, we don't do it tactically. It's very memey, and that's funny. Like, it's actually good. Like, I can do that every once in a while, but I can't do that all the time. Like I'd actually quite like to play a mission, like sometimes we actually do succeed. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm just part of the problem. I mean, last time we played, I got tear gas and shit. Yeah, it was just memeing at the start, you know, just throwing it all in and all that. But yeah, I'd like to do some of that stuff, but it always comes back to the same thing. When you have to play it on your own, so you're ready to do that. It's technically a PvE experience or single player, multiplayer with friends, co-op campaign. I don't know. Go on. Give me level 1. Still too much. I'm back on normal as well, so that's not good. This name's usually on it, but like, this time she hasn't been much. Yeah, like, I just find it really difficult. I think it's in part due to age. I think it's in part due to like, don't have that many friends that truly share this hobby anymore. Like, I have friends who still like gaming, don't get me wrong. Like, I wouldn't, like, and there's nothing wrong to be a casual gamer, you know, like, there generally is, like, you don't have to be, like, I would consider myself, like, in terms of skill level, I would say I'm pretty casual. But I do like to challenge myself. So, like, doing this, for example, is a challenge. Like, doing ranked modes in FPS is a challenge, you know, of sorts. Like, test your mettle. Whether you will or not, you're still trying to push yourself beyond just having a casual experience. Speed running as well, actually, another good example I can play. You know, push it, like, even if you're the last time on a leaderboard, you're still pushing yourself beyond what was capable when you played the game casually, right? Like, that's like where I think I am with things, but, and I've got some friends who do, they have their game where they're like that. They don't have lots of, they don't float about. I need somebody to like float about and play a couple of games to like get happy with one and just rock with that. I'd love people to play Siege, but like, it has a steep learning curve. I don't think it's as steep as people say. It's no worse than like certain games. Like, it's definitely no worse than Overwatch. Now that I've played Overwatch, so Overwatch is like, its core gameplay is interesting, but it's the same principle because you've got heroes. You have to be on top of what they do, effectively, and what the counters are, and that's no different to Siege. In fact, Siege is somewhat easier in some respects because the way you can sort of like get into Siege is you start playing the game, you get used to everything. You're gonna die a lot, but you can pick. There's some safe picks where you're still contributing to the overall effort of the team. In Siege, in my opinion, it comes in phases as well for me. Siege, like, yeah, still got one more. Siege starts off like you have no fucking clue, so you treat it like either old Rainbow Six, if you know how to lean with that, or even like Counter-Strike or something like that. Which kind of like how it felt for me when I first played it. Then, like, obviously half the reason why you play the game is because you can barricade shit, and then you start barricading stuff, so you over barricade when you play it for the first few times, and that's why you get a lot of like new players like barricade themselves in the room, like the side rooms, and it's like honestly fair. I understand why. Then everyone's just like proning in corners and hoping. Basically, it's kind of funny, but then you get out of that sort of phase, start realizing, okay, I need to start playing some operators that I understand. And like I said, there's some good safe first picks. And like, I think even like, despite the fact that you have to like unlock a lot with base game, unless you like buy them off the premium version of the game. I started on Game Pass, for example. You actually, firstly, because of that, you get to learn a couple of really nice to learn ones. So, for example, I think the first one I learned was Legion. I think that was the first one. And Legion, honestly, at first, and this is what I like about the learning curve of this game. You sort of start off with an intention of like, oh, this is probably how it works. So you have all the little poison canisters, right, that you can place down. And if someone steps on it, basically, they have to pull out a shard of glass from them so they're not continuously being poisoned. Whilst they are in poison state, they do lose a bit of health. It's not the biggest tick rate ever if you deal with it quick enough, but it can annoy you, and you walk in a staggered state as well. So you can still shoot and still fight, but it is like it does make you vulnerable. And I used to think, oh cool, well I want to get people to do that because that puts us at an advantage. But actually, Legion's really good at like. Because the game is very sound centric, Legion's very good at being a sound piece as well, so it can be intel to know that, because if you know where you've placed your canisters, then if you hear one go off, then you have a general idea where it might be. Now you can take that one step further and you can mix the two ideas together, so you can use it as a monitor, but you can also use it to slow them down. And the best time for that is like where you have swing points in the game. So like, for example, stairs are always a good one. Like wherever you probably place a barbed wire, that's probably the best way to describe it, you would consider putting a canister there too. Ooh, we actually had a higher thing. Oh, what did that grow to? I didn't see the... Was that a 4-star? I hope so. We got it saved anyway. It's a few saves still. Yeah. So like, because of that, you kind of get the double effect. So you get the sound trigger that they've hit the canister, but also because they did it on the point of swinging, they will be firstly, mentally, as a player, they'll be affected by it. It's like, oh shit. But secondly, because they've got the slowdown effect, like dipping out that swing is going to be tough. So you know they'd have to unpeak effectively, right? And if they're mid-peak when they're going for a swing, then you just peek around your corner once you got the sound cue, and you just wipe. Like, that's why I love Siege. Like those sort of small ideas can really make things. And then from an attacker side, honestly, I probably shouldn't have picked him as my first one, but it seemed easy enough to pick up. I picked up Buck as my first one, and honestly, a good Buck is very useful in the game. And obviously, if you're new, you can be eating up that slot. So someone like Ash is probably a better starter, I would say. Someone with a soft breach. You want someone with a soft breach that's not too offensive in what they do yet. There's no mythos behind what they do. Like with Ash, for example, it's pretty simple. She has her what would you call it? Impact rounds, I guess. That are basically like a soft breach, and then you can actually have a soft breach anyway, like the proper wall soft breach that you can put up, or a claymore, I think it is with her. But and the guns are pretty reasonable too. I like both guns. Some people don't like the G360 or whatever, but I do personally. Let me just look at my materia. Please don't remaster. Please don't remaster. Okay, brilliant. So what we do now is we switch that out for Mug. And we now get Mug up to level 4. Let's do a quick save. So we're gonna get out to level 4 as well. So I want to see what it scales to. So we are plus 59 at the moment. So plus 59. That's something we have to remember. Plus 59. 59. 10 away from nice. Plus 59. So yeah, going back to so like Ash is pretty simple in that respect. Again, I'll go back to Buck and all that in a second, but it's actually a nice tangent. It's safe because you can use it for simple things like just opening up barricades quickly, like to begin with, right? Just so you can make and it can be a good presence in terms of getting into a building quickly that, you know, you might be a bit scared to approach, you know, if you've got like a basic drone, a drone out in the prep phase, then you get a good idea of where people are. You could do a quick Ash play, for example, if somebody's not barricaded or like reinforced, or you just want to go it through a window or door quickly. She can be good for that. But then, like, again, you get used to the game, and then you're like, oh, okay. Well, firstly, you can use that same technique that I just told you about. You can use it for like what's called like false pressure or phantom pressure, phantom presence, some people call it, where like you've got all these barricades, right? And they all make noise. So if somebody's nearby, they can ascertain that you're coming through, right? So they can even be set up on a spot holding an angle, probably not on the window, probably like round the side, so when you fall in, they can just shoot you. Or they might have a frost mat, for example, you know, like basically a bear trap over the door, and loads of other various things, right? So sound is very key in the game. So what I really like is the fact that you can like you don't need Ash to do this. You can do this with just your knife on a window, but like, or guns, you can just shoot the barricades. But basically, because she's got a fast presence, you can just use like her tools to create sound somewhere where they might be expecting it. So if you're good at your camera shooting and default cams and all that, and the other team, even if the other team is sort of like reasonable at it, then you've got to kind of work with sound instead. So what you want to do is you want to just like apply, like I said, like phantom pressure by shooting down one of the barricades that might be in a place you're not going to go through. And if you do a couple in quick succession, then they have to make a choice on where they're going. And then you can even drone in afterwards. You know, it might be a way to let you get a safe drone in without getting shot, get the intel the area. It can be to get in quickly, especially if you've got two people, it could be good for that as well, because then you can set up and they can still drone, but you've taken a room effectively. And like that's still a very basic thing, and it's not used all the time, but it's something you can do. But then you go one up from that as well, and it's like, oh, okay, Ash has got these tools, so if you use her impact rounds, you can like, if you've got people who are actually good at using stuff like ADSs and, you know, one eyes and Malus less so, can't get a Banshee unless it's open, but and even like barriers and stuff, like you can use Ash in certain locations to basically break all of those gadgets, the defense gadgets on site, you know, which is, again, it's what she's there for in a lot of ways. And like there's people who do it better now, like, to be honest, but again, we're talking about beginners here. Like her skill ceiling's a lot lower than like even like Sophia, for example. What would you? I'm trying to get a 4-star, right? On Mug.
Damn that Hollander.
But yeah, it's interesting, like, so, and then it goes back, so I probably should have learned Ash a lot sooner. I did eventually, then, but first I think Buck was the first one I picked, and Buck is like, actually Buck is easy to understand at base level as well, but again, his utility is a lot wider if you sort of learn the game a bit more, and his is a lot more impactful than someone that would say Ash, although he's not the only operator that can do those moves. So, for example, a sledgehammer, who's a guy who literally has a sledgehammer, he can do a lot of like soft wall and floor exploitation. What I basically mean by that is, so Buck has a normal gun, a normal machine gun, or whatever you use, AR, but you can trade it for his special ability is basically called Skeleton Key, and it's an attachable shotgun. It's a shotgun attachment, and you basically just plant it on your gun, and it turns your gun into a shotgun. It's probably the widest spreading shotgun you'll ever see in your life. So for like combat, it's not the greatest. It can work though. If you are in close quarters, it can work. It's like having a secondary shotgun, I would say, rather than a primary shotgun in the game. So like your range can be a bit jittery. But okay, what are we at? Yeah, still 1 star. We didn't get anything out of that. But his gun is really good at opening up soft walls if you want to make quick
combat mode.
offensive driven rotations, let's say, or you want to just like find an interesting way into like a site, because it's the equivalent of like breaching a reinforced wall, but you found somebody that hasn't barricaded somewhere that they should have considered, or they've just decided like not to barricade because they've chosen another area to sort of barricade, because that's where they're expecting attacks to come from. So like, but for example on your planes, when you start the stables, for example, there's a barn door that you can use in the stables. Just check the phone at the same time. Nothing major. And because it's a soft breach, you can use your skeleton key basically to create a hole, which you can then crawl through. And then there's more soft walls when you go into things like a dining room or sorts when you go there. And then you can like make another, like, either on the left wall or the right wall. You can make more some shotgun holes, skeleton keys, whatever you want, breach rotation. I'm just saying words. But then that will take you to like this, like, if you do the right hand side, that will open up the like reception area, which is right next to a staircase, and it's a quick way. Not only is it a way to, it does sort of let them know your presence, but it does also create a bit of a panic state, because a lot of people don't expect you to come from a breach hole. They expect you to come from either from the main doors that are like by the reception desk, or just they've roamed the whole bottom floor and they've got there that way. So you actually have a nice angle on them, especially if you set it up in a certain way that allows you to like hide behind the desk in the room that you're in. So it's really good. So it's good for stuff like that. So it's good for roam clearing as an attacker, actually, like, because it allows you to, with droning and information as well, it means you know how to go round and actually take out some fools. But the thing that he's actually most notorious for, old Bucky Boy, firstly, before we get to that, actually, his gadgets, I guess, are, so he has flashbangs as one. Honestly, I used to be a flashbang main with him for the longest time, and honestly, combine the skeleton key with that, it can be actually very effective. Be it you blast a hole in a, even in like a ceiling, and then you just chuck flashes in that way for safe, so your team can safely like not be exposed, and they'll know when to drop in, and you're not dropping it right on them. It can be good for that. And then, but then, secondly, you could flash first, and then breach a hole later. Like when you sort of know where they are, right? Say you've done some intel with the drones, you have a good idea where they are. Maybe they have shot you down, but they're not going to move that far because you've kind of got them pinned. So what you do is you then flash in, use your skeleton key on the soft wall, and then either somebody else goes to the shot, or you quickly change back. You do have a little bit of a delay, like changing your attachment. It's very good. That you can do it you can do it in the flash cycle. But then, like, the main thing that he's good for with the skeleton key specifically, this is the same thing that Sledge can do. That Sledge does it with a sledgehammer rather than a shotgun. Is he can do verticality as well. So the thing I love about the game is not only is it horizontally driven, but it's vertically driven. It's honestly really fun. It's probably the most fun aspect about it. You've got to worry about all angles. That's why I play it, because don't get me wrong, I really do love Counter-Strike. Even though I've not played it in years, it will always have a place in my heart. I'll be fond of it because of all the good times it gave, all the tactical. Like, Counter-Strike is great because of its economy system and the meta that it led to, especially with Go. Like, your buy and save meta in Go is like very interesting. Like the fact that once you've basically planted, like, post-plant is such an interesting thing. Because like in Siege, for example, there's no consequence for getting blow up. Is it to get blown up? I guess it would be to get blown up if the timer runs out to 0, or in post-plant, you fail to stop the diffuser. So like, and there shouldn't be really, because like canonically that would make more sense. Whereas like in CS:GO, it's like it's the opposite. You're defusing a bomb. You're like the counter-terrorists. Whereas like you're the counter-terrorists are the ones doing the post-plant because they've got a diffuser kit. They're basically trying to diffuse the situation. Whereas in CS, you know, the point is the terrorists are meant to go in and make the plant, and then the counter-terrorist post-plant is to do the diffusion. So if you fail, it blows up, right? So in Counter-Strike, it makes sense that, yeah, if you want to survive, you should probably not be in the area. But I like the whole fact that you effectively get... I'm saying this in like an RPG way, I guess, but you get a survival bonus, right? At the end of the day. If you play it right, you hold on to cash, right? Which makes it a really interesting post-plant, because once you get to a certain point where it's like, oh, all hope is gone, I can't win this situation, it's all about using the limited space in the map, right, to try and survive. And, you know, just hold an angle that in a be the hide and seek champ 2023 and hold an angle, you know, in case they do find you. But it makes for interesting scenarios, and like that's why I think like CS:GO still has its own place. Like that's why it's still going. And like Valorant's taken a lot of the thing that I don't think I will ever enjoy with Valorant. I've never played it, and I won't unless I get a work laptop, because Vanguard, unfortunately, is just like I can't see freaking Tencent getting my company's details or anything off of it, but you know, I've still got to take precautions. Like my industry that I work in is a heavily regulated industry, you know, and like I can't be, whilst what I'm doing isn't strictly in that space, I've got to be careful still.
You can do it, Zack.
Oh, here we go. Come on, level 3. I've got to be careful of that. 3. Damn, level 4, that would put me on to 5 straight away, unfortunately. Oh great, now I can't. And mind you, I could get out to master. Oh no, I can't put out to master. Yeah, I can't put out to master. There's a reason. Because then that'll be that other item will become useless. Become a guild toss. But we can see how much it increased one level up. So even. So that's still like good for us. And now so it was a 59. 10 away from 69. Nice. But yeah, like that's what I like. For me, when I watch, I still like watching Valorant. Don't get me wrong, and I still can. And honestly, was it G2 Gosh? How do you pronounce it? Sorry, excuse me, friends. Like, honestly, probably one of the most interesting esports teams about right now in terms of like attitude and like charisma and like all that stuff. And not just them, actually, the whole like women's infrastructure of Valorant. Like, hopefully it enables a more, I guess, into broadly the term. I guess it would be intergender, but like intersex. But just genderless maybe might be the right term, I guess. Like, you know, like the sport shouldn't be defined by gender. That's what I'm trying to say effectively. Like it's the way that esports should go eventually. Like if it's not there yet, like that's where it should go. I know like Siege definitely, they had like Goddess and Mom and stuff in the North American leagues at least. I can have a 2 now, can I? Oh, 5. Most I'd like to. Yeah, and like obviously like Goddess is now, I say obviously, you would know. She is a coach for, I was going to get it wrong, Sonics, yeah. Sonics, yeah, 100%. I'm really good at that because like you can see their improvements in the last major. Like they did really well. Like honestly, I was happy with the result with BDS winning, but I did kind of want to see a Sonic's success story as well. But BDS was the other one that, like, for me, them or Wolves. I had 3 that I kind of wanted. Rogue would have been a nice ending to Rogue as well, to be fair. Now I think that would have been cool too, because now they're going to be like, you know, they're going to be under the Koi moniker going forward. Yeah, but like they did have that presence, and it is like it's been good, but they still need to do better as well. But you know, at least with Valorant, they've got a. The one thing I'll say is they have a nice system underneath that like makes it a space where people can come into the sport, you know, regardless of who they are, and they can get into it and they can get into professional capacity.
Looks like I got all of them.
But we don't want, you know, there's no
Relaxing, fun, and sun.
physical reasons, you know.
Right. Let's
It's
start
reactions
with
at the end of the day, and like keyboard skills. So he's saying pure ownage, micro, and but yeah, like in something like football, I still think there's debate for like a form of the sport which is like, you know, can be, you know, genderless, but at the same time I think I see why there are like physical limitations, because some absolute tank like Bayo, for example, would, you know, he would just he would demolish a European skill master, you know, in the men's league. So he would absolutely destroy like any woman, you know, if there was like, or, you know, non-binary as well, if there was like a genderless league. It's just it's a shame, because like I think that's how it should be, but I still think there's room for like a middle ground. It's just whether would it be popular. It's always the problem, unfortunately, with these sorts of sports. But with esports, yeah, there shouldn't be there should be more of a focus on the genderless side of things. You know, it should be everyone has a chance to be the greatest in the main leagues. There shouldn't be any B league sort of shit. But again, going back to how Valorant works, to be fair, it's one of the more exciting leagues at the moment. So, you know, I'd say I'm more excited by their leagues than the men's. Well, it's not even men's league, but you know, like the normal leagues. I genuinely find it more exciting. I know more about them than I do any other team. I know more about them than the main G2. So yeah, make of that what you will. But yeah, it still needs to improve though. It does need to improve. But yeah, like I said, I love watching like a lot of, I can watch Valorant when it's them, because they're entertaining as people as well. They're also they're generally pretty fair. They've got good banter, but they're you know, they're fair. They've got the sportsmanship as well. Yeah, so with Valorant I can watch it, but like comparing that back to like CSGO, for example, I will just be I can dip into CSGO stream, I can dip into CSGO, League, Major. I still enjoy it. And I think that's partly good due to good map design. They've not overly fucked the game. Still, like, some people thought CSGO was awful when it came out. But honestly, it's pretty faithful to Source and 1.6 in a lot of ways. But it has its own... you wouldn't notice it unless you went back and played the old game. But there are some noticeable differences too. They're not scared to remove maps out of map pool that need to, like they did recently with they did with Dust, didn't they? So that's a brave move. They've got their ecosystem is like weird as heck, and it's not something I could ever get to be a part of, but a lot of people are. And it's the whole skin system, you know. I mean, I kind of did the equivalent in Dota 2 back in the day, I guess, but I wasn't really heavy in Dota 2. But yeah, obviously the customization of CSGO is on a different level. It's absolutely nuts. CSGO. Like the fact there's a natural monetary ecosystem off the back of that is crazy to me, but also kind of interesting. It doesn't impose on the game.
You're in for it now.
The game still continues to exist.
You can do it, Zack.
You know, with that, I need to wait a few seconds there. That didn't go up that much. I can't go higher than a 2, can I? Yeah, it's an interesting ecosystem. And, like, that's probably why it's fried. Like, I've never really thought about that. If you make your ecosystem in the game customizable to the point where you can have people make their own skins, and it'll be sold, you either take a cut on them putting it into your ecosystem, or on transactions, one or the other, you can actually like make a sustainable profit if you're a popular game. Like, you don't even have to be like Warzone popular, you just need to be, well, Siege popular, I'd say. Siege's monetization is actually reasonable, but it's they could do a lot better for sure. And like in these closing, what I call closing years of Siege, they really need to. They've made a few blunders. Like, I'm a very new player to it as well. That's what's hilarious. Like, I've only seen like the last year, and I thought it was okay. I thought everything about the game was reasonable, and like plenty of reason for me to get into it in year 7. But I can see all the problems everyone's sort of saying. In some cases, I'm like, shut up, like it's really not that much of a problem. But in others, I'm like, yeah, you got a point. Like, I mean, servers going down every day, that is a big problem. They need to fix that one. The cheating, they need to fix that. I don't even know what happened. They were meant to have they had an anti-cheat release, and it's deactivated or something.
All right.
I actually think what happened was when the battle royale bug came in, where the chicken was on the screen. I think their fix was to remove the new anti-cheat because something got exploited. I think that's what happened personally. If I was thinking from a technical perspective of like, okay, well, think about, well, it's not even technical, from a logical perspective. We had, let's make sure I'm on, okay, 2 stats done. We had an anti-cheat. We had chickens on screen, which coincided with the battle eye bug. Oh, okay. Well, now that's fixed, apparently. The chickens don't come on screen, but now we're getting cheaters again. I wonder what could be the cause of that. You know, like it's a 2 and 2 together, and it might not be, but it's very likely that that's what they did. They reverted some changes in the security side, probably running off the last branch of the security code. Well, you know, like an older branch, which they knew worked, but
Activating combat mode.
I don't know. That's just a theory. Does seem a bit weird. Yeah, they've got a lot to do to, if, like, for me, Siege can I think they need to do one. They need. It's difficult because with live service games, I realise now, like looking at Warzone, Overwatch, even like Modern Warfare 2019 into what we have today with Modern Warfare 2 22. Like if you look at how similar they are, and Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2, they are very similar. Like I personally prefer Warzone 2's mechanics, but I'm talking from somebody that played Warzone 1 on console for the longest time. So when I played Warzone 1 on PC for like the last year or two, it's live for 2, so took over. It felt a bit janky at times, and like I don't know. It didn't feel as great as I thought it was going to be. Whereas I still enjoy Modern Warfare 2 quite a lot. And it's got its problems, don't get me wrong. It's like, but it's not really in the core gameplay for me. Core gameplay's fine. There are a few problems with like crossplay, I'd say, with auto aim on consoles. It is genuinely a problem. Like, it's really bad. I mean, it makes me wish maybe I should just get my PS5 out and just play it on instead. Or just play with my friends who play on console. We get dubs on Warzone. Yeah, it's good though. It is good. I personally think a lot of people overreacted about certain things that when there were more pressing points with Warzone 2 that should be addressed. I think the DMZ isn't too bad. I think it's going to go stale pretty quickly unless they do something exciting with it. Because all you had to do is look at the Tarkov one this time around, right? And the fact that anyone that was doing DMZ were like, yeah, we're kind of done with DMZ now. We're moving over to Tarkov one. That's all we're waiting for, really. It was a nice pattern change for like my gaming loops for the next few weeks, but there's Tarkov White now. So I'm happy just to start on that again, you know, like, get through the new stuff that comes out with that launch. Which I thought was fair enough, honestly. I'll be keen to see what happens with DMZ, because it's good in concept. The missions are fun, but you can't solo, which does make it difficult. But at the same time, I find like the enemies after the first patch were quite well balanced. They're not all the heroic difficulty, whatever it was in Modern Warfare 2 campaign anymore, which is what I hated about DMZ the first 2 or 3 days. That, like, the AI in the campaign was genuinely awful. Like, they all laser focus onto you, so like even if you come around a corner, there's no like, it's just shoot straight away, headshot, oh you're dead. Like, so you got a pre-fire. It's like, well, that's okay, that's kind of weird. So like trying to complete the last mission, oh, that was a nightmare. It's an honest nightmare. Like some people found that the soap survival mission where you like craft stuff together really difficult. But honestly, it wasn't that difficult. It was most of the hardships in that level came from like the last bit where you had to like get into the car and escape, I guess. But like the actual survival bits, like just keep making mines. Like that was like make a mine, let one trip on one, launch another mine, let one trip on one, and then you can use like mollies if you run out, you know, like because it wouldn't actually reveal your location. It would just say it would just alert your presence. So if mine went off, it's like, oh, okay, cool. It wouldn't like set off like the actual alarms and all that. So
Conflict resolved.
still not got what we want.
All right.
2 hours 30. I just want to get this finished, to be honest. I was kind of hoping I could go out today to gig, but it's an hour till the set starts and I'm still here. Setting up for the fight, not doing the fight. Ugh. Oh, yeah. So I'll probably give it a miss. Hopefully be a sleep token tomorrow, though. I haven't got a ticket, but I'm going to figure it out.
Taking you down a peg. How about this?
I really want to go.
Bye now.
North lane is supporting as well, which is like a good reason to as well.
Heads up.
Good.
Oh, no, you don't.
22.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
3's too much. Don't tell me to.
That's enough. This'll do. Oh, no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. That's enough.
I mean, we're finding out some SP again, I guess, so it works in some respects. I need level 2. Like, that's the crux of it. I need level 2. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's interesting, like, how they all do their microtransactions. Oh, we actually get healing, potentially. How they work on their microtransactions in these different games.
Good luck.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, so like, we talk about Counter-Strike and they have that big marketplace system. Call of Duty, this like, their unlock systems pretty reasonable actually. I'd have said this time around. So to get to prestiges, effectively, was it 55? I think it was. Pretty reasonable actually. I was able to do it relatively casually before the season pass. Then the season pass did come out, and I haven't really done enough of it. I bought it as well, so I've only got like 9 days to do it technically. I think they're delayed season 2 slightly, so it might be a few more days. I've really got to do that quickly, though, otherwise I'm going to have to sell. Like, but they do have that nice system where, like the Fortnite system, I guess, where you pick and choose your path. So you can like, you can basically, you have like, it's like a map, and you basically pick a territory, and each territory has like 4 unlockables that you can unlock with one token. One token you progress from like completing a certain amount of experience, and then with that token you can basically buy those items. And then once you get, once you hit all 4, you get to unlock a 5th item, which is like a premium item of that particular territory. And then once that's done, you get a choice. You can either go to one of the adjacent territories. So depending on how the map location is, you can have 1 adjacent, 2 adjacent, or 3 adjacent. There's like some holes in the middle of the map, effectively, to like represent sea or something like that. So you can't. So it's kind of to make it so you have to go through a few puddles effectively, but it gives you choices then. So it's like, if you like that gold item at the top, then work on a path that goes towards that. Pick some other things you might like along the way potentially, but work towards that. I'll never get level 2. Even level 1 would be desired at this point.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit!
But yeah, it's a good system. It's just me, I don't play it enough at the moment. Like, I don't really play much of the multiplayer. Most I was playing DMZ before Christmas, but I've not really touched it since then. I really need to work on that actually, because I've got 9 days left to do that. Otherwise we're gonna have problems.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, something to think about actually. Game pass. So my battle pass in Siege is fine.
All right.
I'm not doing the Overwatch 2 one this time round, and yes, that just leaves me with COD, to be honest, like battle pass wise. So, which I actually do technically, yeah, I paid for. So I do need to finish that one. But yeah, the Siege one I got quite lucky because of the account merges that happened. I had more than one Ubisoft account. I didn't have more than one associated with Siege mine, but I guess because I PlayStation 1. There might be like multiple linkings to that. And basically, for some reason, it like added a lot of esports packs. I do watch a lot of esports, but I guess it was like, oh, because I watch esports, you must have the equivalent pack to that because it's the same person. I guess technically because we've got the sub account to like my primary account. I don't know for sure. I'm just like theorizing. So I got enough battle points, which is like normally it's the bane of your average esports watchers. Like, you know, you watch for 2 hours and then it's like all of a sudden, oh, that's all I got, some battle points. Like, I was going to play the game anyway, level up. So a lot of people hate it for that reason. But for me, in that specific scenario, it was great, because then I got to like 100% the battle pass, right? Shooting, firing a single bullet, playing a single match, which was fantastic for me. And I can actually didn't have to think about, because like the thing is, I do rank for a while, and then it's like, oh, okay, cool, rank's fun, but then like I get a bit frustrated with ranked after a while, which I'm doing at the moment actually, and then I leave it for a bit, and then I'm like, oh shit, we're near the end of the season, so now I have to do like a week grind basically of just the same shit basically, and it's usually unranked because obviously I don't really care about ranked anymore. It's like, I'll just watch casual matches, just mute voice chat, don't care in unranked. Like I can do what I want, you know. And then yeah, just get to the end of the levels. But this time it was like, oh, okay, I've already unlocked everything. Great.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Yeah, so that's cool. Siege also moved their system to like one that's similar to Call of Duty's, although they didn't really articulate it very well. So Siege went with like a train track model with splitting paths. It's kind of like Outrun on the Mega Drive, I guess, or the Genesis. Speaking of Genesis, we need to hurry up and get to the boss soon. But yeah, like, so you have like these branching paths basically. They'll converge back around eventually, but they, you know, they are branching paths. You can go up and back round, like, you didn't have to pick one direction and stick with it. You can like go back round, and it's a similar concept to Call of Duty and Fortnite. Like, you pick and choose the path you want. So they sort of like geared up paths that were more optimized for certain operators, for example. So if you wanted to like take who was very prevalent in this season, I guess who was prevalent? Oh, Caveira was, I think, prevalent in the season. Like, yeah, I think she had a lot of stuff that you could unlock. So, and Ayana did as well. So if you want to go like down the Ayana path, you could go that way. Or Legion did too. You could go down the Legion route. And you could, like, obviously it's the same concept. You get to level 100. If you get to level 100, you're still going to complete the battle pass the same way as you did before. But what it allows you to do is focus on the things you care about first. So if, say, you do have a situation where you can't finish the game, you didn't miss out on the battle pass. Like, for me, the only reason I'd complete battle pass is because I just want to make sure I get the last item generally, which is usually a premium item, right? Or like one of the last items are usually something useful. It's like a thanks for playing, and like reverse paying for the battle pass and actually playing a game to prove it. Go on. Thank you.
Bringing out the big guns.
But yeah, it's very it's a little bit confusing, the current thing. It's a good system, it's just the diagram's a bit confusing. So the way they have it is a very zoomed in diagram, and the zoomed out version isn't very useful. It's probably the best way I could describe it.
Better run for it.
Yeah, it's not very useful, it's very hard to understand. That's quite funny. Yeah, so they definitely need to work on user experience next season for that, but it is a good system. And basically what they do is they have this these things called barricade. I think it's barricade charges or something. So like on the train tracks, there's like there's multiple barricades you can use, and basically, if you want to like cut across a path and like go across, you can use up to 5 detonators or det charges or whatever you want to call them to basically take that shortcut. So you can like skip across to like another path if you kind of disagree with the way you're going at the moment, effectively, which is good. Yeah, so it makes it just a bit more like mini game like as well. I thought it was a good idea. I just think the UX it just needs a bit more. Personally, once they improve that, though, it'll be fine.
All right.
I'm looking forward to year 8. I'm looking forward to
I got
SI.
all of
I'm still thinking about going to SI. I don't know anybody. Like, I literally know nobody in Siege community. Like, apart from like streamers I watch, and of the streamers I watch, one of them's actually a GTA RP streamer first and foremost these days, so he won't be going. Although it is in the same country he lives in, but it's in Montreal. Secondly, the other ones I watch, they all work for the. they all work in the broadcasting team, so there's no way I. Oh hey, yeah, I watch a stream. No, they're gonna be working.
Activating combat mode.
So there's not even a way like I can like. So maybe that's not more me. Maybe I should watch some smaller streamers. But I say smaller streamers, like actually to be fair, most of the cast team, like their Verge partner, which is like expected. Like they don't really stream that much, you know, in comparison with like dedicated R6 streamers like ECJ and who else? I guess Rasco's like the new up and comer, right? British Siege streamer, really good actually. Like, so I should probably follow him. But I have like watched him before because it's like been raided by one of the commentators that I watch or casters that I watch. But yeah, he's really good. He seems pretty legit as well. You know, not trying to. He's a bit of a meme, but like he still is like quite welcoming community, and he's growing, and I think he's handling the growth quite well. I see, which is nice. He's gonna get Siege Charm next season as well, which will be good. Good thing to just hit the limit for that. So that's good. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones that exist still, even though it's small. The community, so smaller than it has been for streaming specifically. The game itself is still alive and well though. This season would have been their best season if they'd just not fucked up from a technical perspective. Like, simple as that, really. Probably would have been the best season in like 2 years, maybe. I think the Azami Demon Veil was pretty good as well, though. Like, that was my first full season, though, so maybe everything was like, wow to me. But I can see why people had frustrations with the following too. So, who did we even have after? So it was Azami first. Oh, then Sens, that's right. Who was Belgium. Yeah, Sens. I think Sens is still a cool op in principle, but people are starting to get used to them. But they haven't quite found out their ideal formula for like constant use. It's very specific scenarios in my opinion. Sens is cool. Sens basically has this like wheel of light that you basically chuck. So it's basically like having a line of smoke grenade. Probably the best way to describe it. So when you like detonating when you're defusing, you could like place a Sens down, for example, and that will give you like a whole row of light rather than just this one spot of light, like block, sight block. Oh, that's the one we want. Perfect. We waited a long time for this. Right, let's get that out of the way. Okay, we're on normal now. That's good. That's actually kind of good for us at the moment. We might have to do some more leveling, but it's good for us at the moment. yeah, so Sense is kind of cool, but their utility usage is very specific, and their original stats weren't exactly great either. Yeah, it was they definitely needed adjusting, and they did last season, I'm pretty sure. What? Maybe I'm allergic to oat. Where is it? See, I want to activate this, but I want to do this before the end of the fight.
How about this? That's enough.
Where's the last one? Oh, level up. Yeah, nice. Level 80. Cool. I wish I had more time to get like my proficiency up and my level 99 or whatever as well. That'd be cool. Yeah, so Sense definitely could have utility. I personally think Sense could probably be combined with like blocking utilities quite well. Okay, this is the last one, isn't it? Yeah.
Warm-up's over.
Conflict resolved.
Don't level up, don't level up, don't level up, don't level up. Okay, cool. Just make sure I didn't level up my materia. Yeah, like you can. It's still a variety of light, right? So you can still chuck stuff in. Like, I feel like you could combine Intel with Sense somehow in like when you want to get into a post plant situation, which again is still a very specific scenario. It's not a open usage. Okay, Mug is where we want it to be. So the vitality didn't even go up. Didn't even go up at all. Isn't that funny? Oh, hilarious. Okay, we learned something. We learned something. We still need to level it up once though before we get into the fight. But for now, so we did still do some work. Like, let's not rule out what we did there has been awful. We just have to still do a bit more work potentially. So that takes us to 66. What do I need to do again? 94 was it? I think. Then we want. Does Soma do anything? No. Do any of these actually do much? Like if I added that. No, it doesn't do. It doesn't do enough for what it's. Oh, because of Jill Toss as well. No, you're good. I'm just curious though. Okay, noted. Noted. So it needs to become Jill Toss as well. I need to be careful. Yeah. It doesn't show you until you select it as well, which is annoying. Imagine putting in like your freaking. Oh, you can't do Genji anyway. Okay, cool. So what are we doing again? Vitality, right? So I can't even use it. Well, ain't that just wonderful? I mean, I should still do this merge because that's fusion that I want. Okay. Just not sure where to go from here. So let's go Mug again. Like these magical punches, to be fair, they do cost a lot though. These don't actually increase it either, so and they just become wall. No. Draengar with Vitality 91. I mean, that's a shout. Poison, silence. We still got to figure out how to get like 999% on thingy as well. Mug. Oh, that becomes health and Dark though. Damn. Why does it always become Jill Toss? No one wants Jill Toss. See, that is a shout. But then I'd have to level these up now. What does that go up to? 70. I think I might do it, you know. For that one at least. Because that puts us at... That's +4. We're ebbing closer to where we need to be. And can I use what I need to use this time? No. I think once it gets to a certain stage, you can't use it anymore. And I probably made a mistake in that. But anyway, I could only... You level up once anyway, so it's not like that major. Just see if any of these actually stay as vitality when I use it. Okay. If it didn't become Jill Toss. Oh, there was the Aegis armlet, wasn't there actually? Hold on. Hold on, man. Let's start working on that. Doesn't become Jill Toss. We're onto a winner, you know. But because it's a Jill Toss. But these, however, it's expensive. But I mean, I pretty much earned all that anyway from these fights. Now becomes +82. We're doing it. Okay, so my vitality on set 1 is 243. So we are genuinely close, but not close enough. So what do I need? I need 12. So I could do one more round of... Okay, so what I need to do... Firstly, let's have a look at this. Because I've got ideas. Okay, what if I do this? I'm gonna go... Shit. No. I want to bring that one back in. I think about that. I want to like keep it as a 4-star or something. That's what I'm trying to work out. If I can get that star rating down somehow. I don't think there's a way though. See, that becomes a wall. which don't think that will work with that other command. That will just stay as a wall, right? So Drengar plus Mug. Okay, let me have a look. Materia, fusion, complete list. Every materia fusion recipe. I want every single one. Okay, so what am I looking for? Drengar plus 2 matches. Well, that's not every materia fusion. It's not every single one. Like, there's so many combos. I want to know. I want like a search engine where you just type in what the 2 you want and what you get out. How's no one done that? Oh, hold on. Let me just try something. Oh, I've got to be in the game. Because that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, let me try the other thing I was going to try, which would be... Vit up plus plus. Where's that? Oh, so I just need a vite. Okay, a bit vite up and slash. Okay, perfect. Okay, I've got plenty of Octoslash. Don't you worry. If I take the master as well, we're already at plus 15. And that stays, yeah, so vitality stays plus 15. Let's fucking do it. 1600. Oh, shit, yeah. Great, okay. And then we go back in. We go... Marg. Hold on, let me just check. Let me just check first. Okay, so set 1. We are 12 away, so yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, so as long as we plus 12, so as long as we go 94 or more, then we're done. So excellent. Marg plus. Oh, that only put vitality 89. Okay. Which I can... Okay, so I can still let... Okay. So I still need to... You know where we're going with this, unfortunately. It means I need to level it up. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But we can save. Okay, accept this mission. Yes, please. Getting there, though. We are getting there. And then, I mean, we still got to worry about all the other ones, but it's progress.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Progress is a process.
Heads up.
I knew he was going to stop me.
This'll do.
So I can go, was it +3 or more?
Here we go.
No, 3 or less. Or less. 3 or less.
Heads up. Oh, no, you don't. Got him. This is gonna sting.
Get there. We should have, at least our defenses are in a good spot. I would like. Attack doesn't really matter either because the other two don't really matter because we're focusing on AP. Like, to be honest, an AP stat boost would be good, and an MP stat boost would be good, but they're not necessary. And also, if I could get into Drain that would be useful too. I'm bumping it all into one material as well, which should give me a free slot that this guy that I was like looking at. Should be better than that, so 3 or less I can take.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Can't play that. Unfortunately, I'm in time.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now.
Ooh,
This is gonna sting.
Did not get a match.
Take that. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Got him. Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Oh no,
How
you
about
don't.
this? That's enough.
Oh, we'll get there though. We'll get there. 3 hours though. Well, honestly, I thought we'd be like 2 hours max on prep time today, but I guess
This is gonna sting.
it means like I thought I had enough to fuse everything to where I needed to, but
Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you
honestly,
don't.
not a problem.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna
It
love
means
this.
I just
This'll do.
want to level up
Oh no, you
a
don't.
bit. I don't think I need to level up too much.
That's enough.
I think it's in 94.
Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. How about
That's quite
this?
like the Aegis sound bits though. I don't think I'll get that opportunity
This'll
again.
do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a path. Enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Just go to doing some long slashes for a while. Like the only reason it's slower, but I'd have to listen to the annoying like catchphrases. This drink's relatively cold. It's not cold, but it's lukewarm is probably the term I would use.
Conflict resolved.
All right.
Cool. Sorry, that was the worst. I was like trying to like drink it without slurping it, but then it just starts spilling everywhere. Okay. What am I even doing? Probably had too much coffee now. That's 15. Oh yeah, so what do I want here? 82, so yeah, it'd be 94. Yeah. So fuck, let's just go back in. Let's just try and level it up. Don't really know how much buy I need to, but even just a bit is better than nothing.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. How about this? Taking you down a peg.
I think that's it, probably. But I'll just
Heads up.
test one at a time. Yeah.
This is gonna sting.
Okay, that's how we go again. Not very much we can do. We just gotta keep going until we get awesome. Can you buy Aegis out of this? That's enough for all turn. No, I'll probably work on the I'll probably use the vitalities as intended here. Because if I get that, then I don't need to spend much money. It doesn't really matter. SP is going to be spent either way. I think this is probably the cheaper option, honestly. When you bind an item to it, you add a bit more SP. We'll probably have to do like high value SP missions as well if we're running short, but I'm just gonna play as till it's done tonight. I'm pretty certain, unless it's like 3 in the morning. Just like, that's it. I've got people who live who own the place, they're staying. Like, it's only 2 nights in the it's fine. And honestly, Thursday I was out anyway, so you know. Oh, actually, cancelled on Thursday too, so yeah, it was only 2. Yeah, last night. It's meant to be 3 originally. Honestly. I've always said though, like, as long as I don't notice, plan my sort of few days. Night before still fine. A few days would be preferable, obviously. As long as I can, like, sort of just go, okay, well, I crashed into, I can't. I've got to turn my life into like a flat. I've got G into flat share mode for a few days. You know? That's basically it. I'm cool with that. But I just need the notice. So yeah, so it's really not a problem like this time around because I have to sort of tune myself up for it. So it's like, okay, cool. Cleaner cleans the house on Fridays, I think it is. Well, yesterday. Which I've said before, it's like one of my conditions. Yeah, it just makes life easier. Oh, the heat and temp is self. 2, 4. I'll take a 1. It was 3 or less, wasn't it, actually? So I can still take another 1 at 2. Level 2. 1 of level 1. Level 1's probably the most common out of the lot, so I'm not against 2 more level 1s, but 1 level 2 would be more preferable. Level 3 is probably the least likely I've seen. Like 4, 5, and 1 are the most common I've seen. I feel like I've seen 2 more than I've seen 3. So we're probably doing better by going down this path. Yeah, like even then we might have enough now to work with. That's the other thing. Like, we might not need to 4-star the material anyway. The other thing to consider as well is like I might just level up again. That might just put me like a little bit closer. That is good for us. As long as it actually happens. I'm saying level 1. So that way it puts up to sky high, I think. Or high, sorry. Still better than nothing.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Slowly clawing back that SP. Right. Not missing anything again. How was... Oh, that's a menu. Steam discounts popular shooter to lowest price ever of $3. God, I hate these like what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like the articles that are like aggregated, that's the word I'm looking for, yeah. Together. And like every time it's like they have to start with this really long search optimization paragraph, which like nobody reads. I fucking hate them. So it's like, until February 2nd, one of the best first-person shooters is only $3, the cheapest it's ever been on the digital PC storefront. And here you go. For many, the PC is the home of the first-person shooters because of the mouse and keyboard. The advancements in aim assist and the popularity of free-to-play games and consoles are starting to challenge this idea. I hate that bullshit, man. Like, just tell me it's Titanfall 2 straight away, which is actually a good price, and if I don't have it, I might buy that. I have it on Xbox One, I think. Yeah, it must be Xbox One, I guess. I had it on did I have it on PC? No, I must have had it on console. Yeah, my PC wouldn't run that. The PC had it when I have now, like, without question.
Fly now.
So I 2 wasn't it? It was +2. And then 1 was +2. Them rules. I should have checked the infusion though before we got into this basket. I was just so enamored by the Titanfall price drop. Yeah, like all this like fucking like Lad Bible-esque, you know, Barstool Sports sort of kind of articles that are like, they all have that like opening paragraph, like if we're talking about like, I don't know, like an FPS game, they'll start the article like, everyone likes a good FPS. Oh fuck, I got level 3 now. No, I can't use it now. It's like, everyone loves a good FPS. FPS has existed since the inception of Doom or Wolfenstein 3D, like all that bullshit. I fucking hate that stuff. I hate that pattern. It's like a whole paragraph or 2 is just like search engine optimization, so you can throw in some keywords without being like dodgy. Fucking hate that bullshit. What's his name? I just want to get it done.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't. Oh man. Yeah, it's his name. Honestly, I'll be honest. Once this is over, I'm gonna probably review whether I keep these VODs active on both Twitch and YouTube, because like there's no value to it. 15 days of content, but it's just even me talking to myself like now, like trying to sell just topics up, or I'm just bored out of my mind. Like right now I'm fine, but like there's been moments where I just absolutely hate it, like the end of this journey specifically. But yeah. Yeah, it's been bugging me a bit. Like this is a voluntary choice. Personally, like I probably don't have to be fully, because like I could probably get away with just Phoenix down the whole time, right? The only one I have to survive is the one that might kill me from without Phoenix down. I think that's what I have to be careful of. And that's why I need my defenses at 255. Right. Oh. Yeah, we'll see how it goes in a second. I don't even freaking use his level 3 It's like annoying me now. Cool. Do you know what? I'm going to have a quick look. What's it? Just 12, so I need 94. So if I don't achieve 94, then we continue. Simple as. Material fusion. And then. Okay. We're close, but we're not there yet. Okay, I need one more level at least on it, I think. Now we'll actually probably add 3 more potentially. I'm hoping. So whilst we're here, can I buy the Aegis arm anywhere? Genuinely curious. I don't think you can actually. I think it's a rare. It's a one and done, which is fine, but yeah, I made my choice. Commit to it. Okay. Yeah, we're going them again. What was it I need again? So no more than level 2. No more than level 2. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
And that's all we're getting from that. Oh no, that one more. So when 2 of you hit you in like quick succession, is that what causes the stop?
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Wicked. Just get me level 2 noble power now. Okay, start. Also, I kind of want to play COD tonight. I've been talking about it a lot. Even Siege a little bit, but still got a bit of time left in the season for Siege. I'm not like pushing for anything harder than I want to do with the new system. I want to rank higher than I've ever ranked before, but I'm in no rush. I only want to be like 1 or 2 levels higher. I don't really care that much. I know people have been getting champs left, right, and centre, but my Siege performance has been a bit shit actually in the last few games. Oh, there was this one match where a lot of my eyesight isn't exactly perfect. Neither game, so the reaction could be a bit off. So there's been times where like my shooting's been on point, but I'm a bit overzealous, so I end up like TKing somebody. And it's not like a one-off thing. It happens quite a lot, and like it's kind of accessibility related in Siege for me. I find it very hard to see the silhouette lines a lot of the time, so I get fucked over, and then I end up shooting somebody because it's like, oh well, we haven't got silhouettes, so my brain's basically dialing in the fact that, you know, they're in opposition, but actually they were the team the whole time. So I'll be a bit more. So there was this one match where I was like, I saw someone from my team sort of hang around the area, so I was a bit more skeptical. But then I saw someone come upstairs, and then I counted myself, and like they didn't even, because I snuck into sight, they sort of did the same thing, but unfortunately, like where I had a perfect opportunity to like finish them off in the fight, I basically I hesitated, so then they got to get in a good spot and then kill me. I got some damage on them still, because I still reacted, just not fast enough. It's things like that, but I've got to be like, the thing I really need to sort of realise is quickly, like, I need to name to face, like, operators. Like, if I see someone like Warden, I'll go, oh, it's Warden, you know, because it's the man in the suit. It's pretty obvious. But there'll be times where I'm like, you know, there's a lot of similar looking operators still, like, especially if they're wearing, like, masks and helmets. stuff like that. Like Rook and like I'd say Monty, but like you can tell Monty's Monty because of the shield. You can tell Clash is Clash. Like most of the shield ones look the same. Like, oh sorry, they look unique. I would say, partly because of the shield. Like you can tell Clash is Clash because of the invisible shield, so you can react faster. There's certain ones which is just like their stature is similar, and it's hard to tell. It really is. What I want. Let's use Retelling whilst we've got it. Go for the SB. Burn them all alive. Like, oh, okay, that's good for us. So now we're going to take a level 1. Yeah, we're going to take a level 1 now. We have to get her.
Here we go.
Power.
Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Very unlucky with the powers though, actually. I had like 3 of them, I think, rejected this one. Bye. I'm hoping that +3 is first. That's what I'm really hoping right now. Level 4. That should bring us Sky High. No, I've got heavily, right? Yeah, just less chance. Just being cautious now because I'd quite like to get my. I need Juice's name. We don't need you. Yeah, it's my last enemy right here, isn't it? Just hurry up the process, please. It's level 5. Let's use it.
You can do it.
So, I'll stop doing the EJ noises. Turntable scratching. Ah, why? No. Wrong chocobo mode. Fail. Oh, that's gonna be normal now, isn't it? Or not, because it was level 5, I guess. See, I can't use that because that will kill them. I don't want to do another fight. I'd rather this be the last fight if I can get away with it. Okay, not so hard. No, stop, isn't it? Stop, isn't it? We get it. Lucky Star's level 5. We get it, alright?
You can do.
Okay. Just level 1, please. That's cheeky level 1. Of course. You know what? Whilst waiting, I'm going to quickly adjust my seat a little bit. There we go. There we go. I just want to be like sitting up, but have my neck rest sort of like naturally placed. I realise I'm sort of like a little bit forward. Just a little bit unhealthy, you know? You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, I'm just trying to adjust my mic for that healthiness. There we go. Should be alright. Can't hear, just let me know. If we could just get one more. The Sky High is still very high wavelength. I thought that might be it this time. Don't use that Moogle power. Give me level 1. Level 1. I probably don't even need this. But we'll see how it goes. To be honest, if it just goes straight, if it doesn't work out this time, I'll probably just...
Bye now.
It's not what we want.
How about this?
Hey, Zack?
Somehow else puts heavenly though, so I mean...
Better
Sure.
run for it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Bye now. Heads up.
Ah, come on. We're in heavily.
How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about
Trying to
this?
tempt myself not to get too involved. Staying out of it. Come on. I could just leave this battle. I might just do it if it doesn't turn up in a second. I'll do one more after this. Okay. Let's start with finishing it. Oh no, hold on. Level 1 only though. Yeah, we're still heavenly as well, so let's just get back in. We're never getting this done. Okay. So... Oh, it's plus 22. Actually, we might have it. We might have it without having to do any more. So... Mug? And... Oh, we still need to level up that mug, but we will do that after this bit. You're kidding. You're actually... you are kidding me. Please say I can use... No! Oh, can I, like, get just one? One that's not dual task, please. I'm begging here. Nope. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all dual tasks, but I'm just checking to be sure. It's funny how you can throw them in, actually. But, no. I can't. It's interesting how you can actually change it, though. Like, just like that. Okay. So, some bad news, then. Gotta go back in. Gotta go back in. It has to be a 4-star, unfortunately. Or a level up. We'll just level up. Maybe that's a solution. If only it were that easy. Maybe I should have taken the lucky stars out
Activating combat mode.
there, so I could have had the right one.
Bye
I don't
now.
Mugger needs a 1-star as well. So.
This'll do.
Oh no, but I can't do that yet because I haven't merged it. Yeah. No, not good idea.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Come on. Come on, move with power. We need you right now. So I need like 40 more % on proficiency, right? Maybe I should. I shouldn't do it tonight. Oh, I should, but I shouldn't. Don't want another grind session. Because that, firstly, it means I have to change all my titles again to stream. And when it becomes a VOD, again, I'm pretty much VODs anyways.
Oh, Cisne.
I don't know. We'll just ramble on about so much different shit.
You're in for it now.
I don't know if like the streams are enjoyable either. The amount of, but yes, anyway, okay. I probably have said in the last 15 streams. Real. I've been playing this for a month. Dude. Sure. Okay.
Warm-up's over.
I can do it. I save it for like when I know I'm about to use it and then use it. Okay. The one start. Level one. One please, level one.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
We're in a good loop at least, I guess, but... I really need to work on all my other stuff. Like, that's the other thing.
Bringing out the big guns!
Yeah, this time I am, because we're not at... heavily. Oh, yeah.
Fly now! That's enough! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Oh, okay. Level one. You know what I want. Even that's too much. Even that is too much. Oh, okay. We're out. Okay, that counts too. Just get me out. Get me out.
Heads up!
Oh, stupid bug.
Fly now! Gonna love this! Taking you down if this is gonna sting! How about this? Gonna love this! Oh no you don't! This'll do!
Don't need that.
Gonna love this! Fly now! Oh no you don't!
That's level one.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting! How about this? Enough! Taking you down, this is gonna sting! Fly now! That's enough! Taking you down if this is gonna sting! Heads up! Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Heads up! That's enough! How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough!
Nice. Okay. So now, hopefully, we've got enough. Hopefully got enough now. We should be 255. So, Material Fusion. Mug. We still have to level up that mug. But just for like the additional... Okay, yes, that's enough. 300k though, jeez. Okay. We're still mug. Okay, cool. So now if we go to equipment, we go to that. Okay, we're 255 and 255. Awesome. Finally. It's only taken like however many fucking hours it's taken, but we got there in the end. Okay. So next step. So I need... Okay, so let's start working on what I actually need. So instead of Adam and Bangle, I need the Genji one here. Okay, so it keeps endure and regen status active. Okay, sweet. So that's... Cool. So if I chose Genji Helm instead, okay, so I would be like 100 off where I need to be effectively. Yeah. So that's good for me. So my AP up plus... Okay, I need to think about this properly. Ravagar and Quake are probably going to go. So that's going to do something to my magic stats, unfortunately. So I probably want Curaga here. What's my highest stat Curaga? Okay. So I've got to get my health to 99k as well, you know. That's the other tough one. So if I do a Curaga plus full cure. Okay, that's a good start. What about if I go... what we trying to do? Oh, it's HP up, right? See, that becomes an HP up, which I don't want. But if I can turn that... If I can go full cure and then... That becomes a... Oh, great. Okay, that's even better for us. That's exactly what I want. And that becomes a 900. Cool. We'll take it. Fat Chocobo Feather. Nice, but not what we need. We just need 10, right? That's expensive. But it will get the Curaga up to where it needs to be. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Okay, so I don't need that one. Let's be clear. We want that one. Then we want Drain Gar. Whatever that is. Okay, so we're getting there. So I just need... Okay, I need to figure out a fusion with that. Anything else is a bonus after this point. So I can... I need dual cast. Let me go find my dual cast first. Okay. So dual cast... Why would I need a Moogle power? Because we're not leveling anything up in that fight. This would probably be my lineup apart from AP up, which I I can either upgrade it on its own. Need to think about this. Like, statistically, once I get the Draengar fused to be better, it should be good, technically. Apart from I just need to do some I just need to do some leveling. But okay. So like, is there anything I can do which is a reasonable price that will like at least do a 10% bump? Ooh, that's cheap. What would that do? Okay. So 88. Is that all I need? That might all... Okay, I have to save scum this one. I have to. So... Oh, not that. That's Material Fusion again. Yeah, we have to save scum this. Yeah, okay. And it was Hell something, right? Health and Daga? I'm not using gravity again, but I might want to save the mag in case I confuse that with something. 670. So let's see what happens. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. Okay. Let's load it quickly. Get it loaded up. So we do that in Fusion again. Draengar. What if I just did... What was that? 670, right? And it's about 100... Okay. So if I get this to... Oh no, this might be the play. Let's go... Oh, that's a bit more costly. Okay. So, let's change that back to what we were doing. But then we'd add... Thundaga. Okay, 670. So now I just need 13 of these, in theory. About the same, in all honesty. Okay, we are running out of SP. But we've got what we need now. We have genuinely got what we need. So I just need to level some of it up just for like chance success, like the mug specifically. Dual cast. So we've got an AP bump, which is good, which is actually near the top. MP is pretty low on it, but we could do... See, our attack and magic isn't that important in this fight. It's really not. It's the defense. That's the most important part. Draengar isn't even that useful. I'm just using it for its stat more than anything. So I think things we need to consider: dual cast. If I can get away with a fusion with the dual cast, I will go for that. Keeps it as dual cast, obviously. Nah, it doesn't seem compatible. It's like everything it's going to become something, unfortunately. You can't even, like, add a Libra to it. Ah, okay. We'll have a look still. You never know. Like, even there's just one and I can just bump the rest onto... Maybe... Oh, could I buy a second dual cast? Potentially. It's quite a heavy modifier, isn't it? Not very much I can do about that. But even if it's just one dual cast I could keep. Like... Sorry, one fusion that keeps it as dual cast. And I can just use MP hoo-ha on it, right? Okay. Let's go shops quickly. 30k. Oh, we've got enough for it. Let's buy it. Oh, 2 of them turned into Libra. You can't do anything with it. So I can't even bump any extras onto that, which sucks. I can't just go like, oh yeah, here's have 100 of these, million of these. Yay, fuse. Like, you have to have a second materia. Can you make a dual cast actually? Because that could work too. Let me have a look. Supports. What's this? Command? Yeah, it's a command, isn't it? No, it's a support materia. No, it's a independent materia. No, there is none. Damn. Okay. So dual cast is just going to be its own thing. We just have to live with that. I mean, most of what we're doing anyway is going to come from... We need to worry more about the AP than the MP. We still need MP, but not... We could do more. But not very much we can do about it here. Because we need these 4 need to be as they are. In fact, I'm quite impressed that the vitality and spirit stats are the same. Fuck, man. If I could turn AP up into something useful, that would be nice. But I'm not sure what. Maybe we could just fuse it on itself. Okay, so that become 160. At this point, we might as well just work on the AP, right? Yeah, that's quite a considerable jump. Not a big SP cost. Okay, we got 999, so that's good. We didn't spend too much in the way there to get there. Let me just see, like, Crisis, Core, Materia, Fusion, Dual Cast. If I can make it out of a Fusion, then... Okay. Damn. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. So we're stuck with the MP we've got, unfortunately. Okay, so that's 100% DMW's done. Genji equipment's done. So all we're left with is MINERVA. Like, that is all we can do now. Equipment wise, I genuinely don't think there's anything else I can do to improve this, because dual cast has to stay there. Because dual cast is what we're using basically for curing, I believe. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah. So how much MPs are cure out? 26. We're gonna lose it quite a lot. Okay, so now we're in shop mode. Like, that's where we're at. We're at shop mode. So let's start with. I don't think there's anything remedy worthy, but let's get however many. You might as well buy them, right? Cool. And then yeah, that's what I should keep my eye on. The ones that have, like, yeah, see, I can afford this now, so why skimp? It's a lot of money, but why skimp? Let's have 99 explosion, right? Okay. So these ones don't. Okay, yeah. Cool. Make sure I've got everything I could possibly have going into these fights. There's no point in skimping on this. It's item mugger. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, I should have had that all along. But no, that's fine. Okay, dual cast. Okay, I think we're as prepped as we can be. Like, item-wise, we've got Soma 99. Phoenix Down's 27, but we'll have enough of them. We've got 89 elixir as well, so we're actually like only 10 off in that respect. So these are the two players we've got to really focus on here. Elixirs. Okay, so I'm gonna take the quickest of breaks. I just want to G myself up because that's what we're doing next. We are fighting Minerva. It's only taken what would have been a full stream's worth to prepare, but I'm continuing till it's done. Like, yeah, that's just it is what it is, as they say, even though it's a really shitty phrase. But yeah, it literally is. So I'm gonna take the quickest of breaks. I'll probably stick 3 minutes on just to be safe. Maybe I will stick on a bit of Jet Set as well for you, so you got something to accompany. But afterwards, we'll be doing some. I guess we will try to do the run, but it will be like a science run first. The first few will be like, oh, we need to understand how it works properly now that we're strong enough to deal with it. It's the Judgment Arrow that really. Ultimate I can dodge. Judgment Arrow is the most important one we need to figure out. Tanking damage, when to use Phoenix Downs, etc. That's all the stuff I really need to figure out. Yeah, so there's a lot to do, but we'll get there. It's just the multitasking between Phoenix Down, potions, etc. That's what I need to sort of work out as well. And elixirs are probably the play I should make to begin with, because they will full heal me, so it takes less time. Whereas the other items are, you have to use them separately. So like to do ether, soma, and X potion, let's say, and it'd be more than one ether and soma. X potion only needs to use once, obviously. But yeah, there's a lot to think about in this. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick breaks. I just think it's a good time to take something, because it's like basically a full stream worth for me. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, cheers.
Dig this.
Hey, I'm back. Hello. Just in case I didn't save it, I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, I think we're in that spot now where it's time to go. So like I said, the first few might end up being labbing. Oh, are we statted up? Yes, we are. So we've got endure, crit, regen, armors, and most importantly, we've got the Phoenix down. I mean, let's give it a go, at least, you know. Okay, here we go. So, I've already got my Phoenix down, so I need to be in elixir position, I guess. Oh, mind you, probably don't want to be in X potion position, actually. Begin with. So,
Activating combat mode.
Yep, let's go. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. So we just take an next potion. We're up. Let me regen as well, to be fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, not fast enough though. Oh, okay. Flash slash is what takes it away. Okay. That's actually something to... I've got to pay more attention to. Well, we end up punching that. Okay. Oh, and that's where I got her. Ah, yes, I haven't mugged yet, have I? That's a triangle. How? Okay. Still can steal. Awesome. We're just using normal potions for now. Still can't steal. This is what I meant. I should have leveled up the mug. Actually. Okay. That's what we need. Okay, it's might not be as bad as I thought. Just gotta be smart with it. Basically a Dark Souls boss in Final Fantasy. And I've got to make sure I do that every time. Basically, I have to make sure of. Oh, God. You gotta get your timing spot on with that shit. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's just fucking go for it. Except for that. Okay. Now I need to... Okay, we're good. Potions are actually fine. Oh, God doesn't last forever then if... Yeah, but a successful flash slash will fuck me up. That's what we've learned so far.
Okay, I remember I've got this 778 times. Just bear that in mind right now. You can at least, like... You can regen your way back, it looks like, very at least. Which is nice. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, seriously, fuck off. Game. Probably flash slashing me right now, but okay. I'm not scared of this one. Yeah. Got the timing right on that one. Head in on that one. That's okay. Just gonna be on our shit. That was not on our shit. We're barely getting anywhere right now. I think all the videos I saw were examples for freaking for normal mode. Now that I think about it, if I die, it's not a problem. Just don't get flash slashed. Like, that's basically it. It's gonna be a long fight, though. It is gonna be a long fight. Like, that much I can guarantee. Okay, quickly. Oh, wow, this is gonna do absolutely nothing. This is gonna do absolute nothing. But let's watch it anyway, for jokes. Okay. I hate this. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's taking so long.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Yay, Kyurag has leveled up. Not used it yet. Probably should use it a bit more often, right? Well, it's actually quite lethal if I'm not careful there. As long as we've got the Phoenix down, that's all that matters. I'm gonna just be careful. Take my sweet time. Oh god, that could actually doubled up on me there if I wasn't careful. Go on, flash there. There's some definitely some tail signs that the move that's going to be used. I'm just trying to figure them out. Like, if I react quick enough to like things like Crimson Flare, I can just get in and get out, you know? Like, that one I can kind of do as well. Okay, I got to be careful, but that's fine. With distance, I can keep away from that one. And that one. That's it. That's about 40k, so yeah. Be careful with those. Yeah, it's the arm move. Oh, I actually got hit there, but it's the arm move I've got to be careful of with that. Got caught out there. Big style. works for me. It's like all these like move ones that I need to really work on. Okay, I fucked that up, but that's okay. It's the flash slashes that I'm like really worried about. I haven't seen one in a while. Okay, oh, there's one. Ah, you got me. That's right, I've got 91 of these. I wonder if I can do that as well. Just remember, I should be able to cure. That's a big, that's an important factor here. I can cure like that, which means I can leave that there. But... okay, good. I mean, we're making progress. It's not the fastest of progress, but it is progress. Wait, whichever way you look at it. No, it's too quick on that. I want to go quickly. Risky, but paid off. Okay. It's a two-pronged attack. Flash slash. I've just realised now. Yeah, you need double. We got caught. Never mind.
Hey, Zack?
Okay, then we'll do a wave. Oh, it's a level 5 as well. Even better. Good.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck. Okay, sweet. Get a free hit there. It's actually good for like a pattern interruption.
Warm-up's over.
Like, you just get in and do what you need to do.
Concentrate.
And then be like, ah. It's not a free hit, but it's nearly a free hit. Oh, I got guard. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, we're good. We're good. And we still got... yeah, we're good. Oh, fuck it. Let's just double heal. Get in for some punches! Yeah. I got paid into that attack, for sure. I think I want to stay above 60k. That's the sweet spot. If I can... left it too late there. Crimson. Blah. I'll do the double. Okay, that's fine too. At least now to deal with that. Okay. Hold tight. Maybe we should have done that. Okay. Okay, that went well. That went well. Judgment Arrow. Okay, so that's going to remove as well. Okay. So that's where I would elixir there. Okay, that's a teaching moment. Not a problem. So I've got to block there. Have to block there. There is nothing I should do other than block there. Block, raise, health. I must have done about 100 there though, in all honesty. Oh yeah, I've got a mug as well. There we go. So we'll use some of that, what we learned from the last time. There. Fight's gonna be long. I just need to survive. Not take any greedy... Do any greedy things. Oh, no, I just like that somehow. Didn't get a punch. Oh, come on. Stop teasing. Oh, this could be a... Yeah, chocolate mode. Ooh.
Brace yourself.
I got lucky there. You can go... If you go forward, you can kind of dodge them, actually. That. Okay, that was weird. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good heal.
Prove you're honored.
Okay, that's good, at least. That's actually good for us. As long as the regen's doing its thing. That's all I care about, really. Oh, also, it does it 3 times during the fight, right? I think that's... Did I get to 75%? Is that what happened? Ah, we got the hit. At what cost? Okay. Yeah, you can actually still stand quite far back. Not a fan of these double crimson flares. Ah, I tried the bait, but it didn't work. It's fine now. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, I'll just take the hit. What are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next? As long as I got my Phoenix down. Ah, we still got caught in it there. That's okay. Ah, I get out of it. I'm not like locked into it, but I am still like... Yeah, like that. Like, it's timing the arm movement, the swing of like Minerva's right arm, basically. It's like how I sort of use it. But I was using my ears rather than... Okay, come on, we got this. Oh, we actually got in without getting hit there, but we'll get another flash slash. Oh no! Hell, I lie. Okay, let's get out of this one. Look at that. We're basically using limit breaks to keep us healed and not hit, like, yeah, kind of like a heal. It's just like healing and stat boosting effectively, right? For the majority of this. What are you choosing? What are we going with? Okay, yeah, play like that. Prove your honor to me. Even for a bit, I think. Okay, I'm doing some okay damage. Oh, I'm surprised there. I thought I'd have got flash slash there. Genuinely surprised. I'll do something. double on. Okay, let's do Rush Assault, just to give me a bit of space. We'll heal up. And then... Okay. Okay, that wasn't as good. Double hit. Oh, we're good. Again, we're doing alright. That is alright as can be, given the circumstances at the moment. Okay. That can get close enough. I'll do a heal here, I think. Oh, for a second I thought, oh, did I actually have my heal out? I think the limit breaks will keep my MP topped up relatively well, though. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Like, notice how I'm like baiting out attacks. I'm trying to read the attack first. It has got like a tinge of like Dark Souls like thinking to it. I wouldn't say the mechanics exactly the same by any means, but like I do have to like read it. Like this Flash Slash, for example, I have to do that if I want to dodge it. The Crystal, I have to dodge. The Thor's Hammer, I have to dodge, so otherwise I get fucked over. Okay, so let's do Lucky Stars because that will give me more limit breaks. It's only level 2 though, so put me sky high. As long as I've got my health. Okay. Yeah, fuck this. Bottled that there. Okay, it's good. Well, two's a bit annoying, but we can live with that. Like, I've only had to use one Phoenix down, I'm pretty sure, which is nice. Get third one in. Actually worked out very well. The main costing punches, I have to be careful because it obviously is a health drain as well. What, 1% of my health, I think it is. Oh, but I've got regen, so it does top up that pretty fast. Like 3 hits, I think. The equivalent of 3 ticks, I think. Sorry. It's not that long. We should be getting near to them doing their move. I think I did get down to 75%, you know, before. I think that's when MINERVA casts like the 3 25% tiles or percentages. I mean, ah, damn. Okay, we'll heal after that one. Yeah, you just hug MINERVA. Get a bit greedy from time to time, but I think you have to take some greedy moves. I've got to be careful with that though, because that's the one move I have to genuinely be careful of, because if I get killed there, I'm donezo. Because I need I need my health. Ah, got caught out there. Okay, good. Ah, not so good, but it's fine. We'll get a punch in still. Near enough. Okay, okay. Now I need to heal. Heal. Block. Okay. Okay. And then we skip this. Oh. Huh? That was a block. What? What? I've got... I'm gonna have to look at this because, like, my stats are pretty maxed if you look at them. Oh, let's have a quick look. Where could I be going wrong? Genuinely, where could I be going wrong? Like, it's not. I've got the 2 defensive stats at max, so why did I die there? Let me just double check. So, Crisis Core Reunion Minerva. Hard mode. Okay. Wow, only 40k SP. Okay. The Reigning Deity. He's down. Oh my god, okay. Just leave effect. Okay. So I got my AP at 9999, yeah. My MP's at 403, so that's definitely better than the recommended stats I got there. My luck is 1 off of what they've got. My magic is 1 off of what they've got. So we're actually very close to each other. Do I need to level up? SP Turbo. What's SP Turbo? Oh, no, I don't need that. Attack, 60 more, yeah. Vitality, 255. Magic, whatever. 255, yeah. Okay. It's a weird set of materia they're taking out, but sure. Why protect ring? Why would you take the protect ring? Keeps barrier and end barrier active. Why would I want that instead of... Why would I want that over Genji Shield? Because that keeps barrier and end barrier active as well. And it's immune to element attacks. Nullifies all status effects. Yeah. I guess... No, but Genji Arm and Glove are better than Adamant and Brutal as well, right? They're replacements for them. Okay, still...
Okay. Magic attacks, no elemental effects. Photon Feather, Judgment Arrow. Protects from nerve physical attacks for 20 seconds. Magic attacks. So the only thing I've not seen is Ultima, but like... This didn't actually tell me how to do it in hard mode. It just says it's not any different. Lol. But how? It's not even like... Okay. Holy Tombury. Okay. I have to change it. Okay, 50. Okay. I have no idea where we're going with this. I'm like trying to read up on this right now. Minerva's one-shotting past my Phoenix down. Yeah. Is this normal behavior? But even with Phoenix down on, after get hit, I still lose the fight sometimes. Slash. Yeah, I got 255 vitality and it's not... Stop. Okay. Oh. So I have to break it to 75%. Okay. I have to break it 75%. Ain't no way. Okay. Whew, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be very, very, very tough. Very, very, very tough. But okay, I think I'm just gonna have to try it. Okay. Costly Punch, Kiraga dual cast Dispel. Okay, that's dead slot, that's fine. So we've got similar setups. Magic attacks and non-mental. Okay. Two times costly punch ult charge bar.
Okay, so I always need to be an X potion, then. I always need to be an X potion. Rather than... Oh... I think I just need to focus. When we get near to 75%, I think she casts it 3 times. That is my assumption. Maybe one more time at the very end. I'm going to give it another go. I'm feeling this fight. It's not like a bad fight. It's the ultimate test, right? 778 hits, effectively. Plus or minus, like, given how other sort of damage you do with limit breaks, etc. But it is effectively what I'm saying. So we just got to go for it. That's all we can do. Okay, so we go. I'm already at it. Take a few minutes away, actually. Okay, we're already in. Nice. So I need scratch red. Not the fight for that. Okay. Okay, as long as I've got life, that's the most important part right now. That is useful.
Good luck.
Thanks.
So at this point in the game, I've got to be more focused on Phoenix down. Yeah, like that, for example. Now I use that and we're fine. Like, no problem. And honestly, I probably shouldn't be like leaving my health up to chance here, but I am going to.
Bringing out the big guns.
Okay, this is useful too.
You can do it.
It just gives us more limit break opportunities, for example. Oh my god, we're ready. Come on.
Warm-up's over.
Oh, I should have left that, actually. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Hey, Kyoga.
I'm Zack. What's your name?
That's a good one, though. We're in serious mode.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Not if I can help it. Oh my god, she's at it again. I forget she does give us some good protection, to be fair. Fight, so there is... You can dodge inwards, okay. So getting her to appear isn't a bad thing, necessarily. Okay, for the punch. Oh, no, we won't. As long as we get the punches in, that's all that matters. And we got a Phoenix down to deal with whatever gets thrown at us. Like that, for example. See, it's the health, I think, that triggers the AI's judgment to go for like flash slashes a lot of the time. Personally, that's what I reckon. So now we're like near 50. Like that could kill me, you know? Fucked out. What are we rocking this time? Ah, I got stuck. Gotta be careful of them. They are dangerous moves. because we've got the... Oh, okay. We'll rock some easier shots now. Yeah, it's just a good pattern reset a lot of the time. Like it does nothing, but I can now get in a free hit or two. You know? So it worked out well. Oh, had to be careful the range there. I can't get close enough. Like, I'm not bad at the main combat like cycle with this fight. Oh, I fucked that though. Like, I'm not bad at that, truthfully. Like, I'm reasonable at it. Like, my timing's pretty on point. Reading a lot of the moves, you know, that isn't the problem here at the end of the day. It's gonna be the big moves, you know. That's it. I'm not the greatest at Dark Souls. I'm actually pretty average. Like, well, I've completed what? Like, the only Dark Souls I've completed is a non-Dark Souls game, it's Sekiro, you know. To be honest. Not today, son.
Prove your honor to.
It's a weird lock, but I probably could have got a second hit there. Okay, we are starting to make some progress. I need to be careful here. Where's my elixir? Okay, so it's one to left. That's all I need to remember, really. We're out. Yeah, I do. Oh, it missed. Okay.
Yourself.
Cool.
Concentrate.
Might get third one. Ah, no. Clever try. Okay. I've got to stay kind of at a reasonable distance now as we start to get towards this point in the game. Because I'm going to have to do 2 punches, then quickly heal up. Then block, potentially, even too. Shit. Cool, we're good. Have to be careful, because I'm actually at low health. But anyway, okay. Just lucky there, then. Wasn't lucky there, though. Ready. We're gonna get moved on in a second for sure. Okay. caught there. And again. Oh god, that's actually bad. I'm just so focused on the next segment now that I'm like, oh god. Was it 2 punches, then heal? I'm bottling it. I'm literally bottling it right now. Do you know what? To the point where I'm actually going to take these because I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, see? And then take... Oh, did I get that in time? What happened? Like, what the fuck happened?
Activating combat mode.
I don't know what happened.
How about this? Oh, no,
What am I doing? What am I even doing? Start that again. Sorry, I'm just like trying to get my head around. Like, you've got to be frame perfect on that. You got to do. I didn't block either, but that shouldn't matter if my health is at full. So, which means I didn't get my health at full at time. In fact, to the point where I'm just going to have a quick review of that, if you don't mind. Twitch is probably the best way to do that. I need to know what happened there. Let me go to the channel. Sorry, I just hit my mic accidentally. I need to know. Like, that's important that I know. Okay. Where are we? Where's my videos? How do I get to videos? God, I don't know how to use Twitch anymore. Okay. Current video. What was it? 46? Probably about 40 or 43? Yeah, okay, cool. Ah, got caught there. So you might be able to hear what happened, but I'm probably not going to show you. Ooh, I just want to know what happens here. I'm just so focused on the next segment now that I'm like, oh god. I need to 2 punches, then heal. I need to slow down that segment as well, I think, to see what happens. I'm bottling it. I'm heal up. Bottling it right now. Okay, so that was a Crimson Flare. Do you know what? To the point where I'm actually going to take these because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, so I'll get punch here. Yeah, see? Oh, fuck. And then take... Ah, the noise happened, but the... Did I get that in time? No, I did not get that in time. If you want to know what happens, I was on about 59k health after 2 costly punches. And I didn't get to heal up in time. So that's going to be a big challenge for us. Again, I'm going to keep going. I'll go for another hour, for sure.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, so I need to mug first time. There we go. Okay, we're in. It's just gonna be. It's just difficult. It's a very difficult fight. Like that, I'd like to do on stream. It might be an offline thing, but no, I need to do it on stream. It's a big challenge. I like the challenges. How much regens? So regens 3k tick. Okay. Okay. What are you thinking? Another Crimson? Okay, works for me. I'm screwing up the crystals so badly at the moment. That's more like it.
Bringing out the big guns.
Cancel out the flash slash. That's what I was waiting for
Prove your
this
honor.
whole time. Ooh, we took the hit, but that's fine.
Better run for it.
Again, it's just a pattern break in what we're doing, so. Actually, I could have saved that for like a rainy day. I realise now. It's okay. But it gives you a revive. Do you know what? I wish I had Libra now. Then I could read like what the actual value is of the attack. That's what I'm lacking right now. Then I can make judgment calls on when to like slow down, you know. But then that number might be aggravating to see as well, like, you know, once you're in the middle of the fight. So I don't know, it works both ways. Only being able to see the gauge is somewhat useful, I guess, because you don't see physical numbers. Okay. Ah.
I'm Zack. What's your name?
It's fine, we can heal up. Okay.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Oh, I got lucky there. Speaking of luck.
You can do.
Okay. I guess tanking those can be somewhat useful, actually, the more I think about it. Okay, maybe not that particular one, but... Okay, we're good.
Hey, Thumb.
Okay. Okay, just because we might get Sephiroth one in a second. Let's just eat this one up. Yeah. Exactly. Ah. It's fine. Oh, this fight. Also, like, the camera's not sticking on him, which is kind of... sorry, which is kind of weird.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
That's awful. Well, the lock-on is not doing a good job right now. It's kind of weird. Ah! Punch it that way. Oh, I could have got double teamed there by that, the two Crimson Flares. Oh, alright. I need to start. Okay. We're alive, that's what matters. I mean, why not? It's there. Let's just use it. Come on. Yeah! Okay, that's where I need to be careful. Let's use Lucky Stars now.
You can do it.
I'm actually going to use one of these now. So I get my MP back and I can do this.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
Ah! Ooh, that scared me. I thought that was the move.
From now on, why don't we make
No,
a
this
comp
is the one I was
every
talking
time
about,
we
like the pink. Come on. We're getting close to it now, that's the thing. Just being careful. 2 hits. 1, 2. Block. Okay, we should survive this time. I want to watch it this time. I don't think I've actually watched it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, have I done enough? Okay, yep. Okay, we're in. We're back in the fight. So that's what, an eighth of the, that's like an eighth of the health. Holy shit. That's an eighth of the health. Fuck my life. Let's stick there. Hey, I'm not doing too bad. Just One of the toughest Final Fantasy fights that's kind of mechanically skilled as well, which I'm okay with. I probably should have worked on high jump instead of costly punch. That's my only regret. I should have. All the guys are like, you gotta use costly punch, but I've been watching speedruns recently. High jump's way better. Like when it's trained properly. Oh, I have not got this. No. Let's not make some bullshit lies. I have not got this. I'm all for luck on your side. Give this literally a luck game, but I have not got this. Okay. I know what to do. I know how to survive. It's the ultimate move, the judgment, whatever. And Ultima as well eventually is going to be in the fight. And also, just a fun fact, the PSP version had 20 million HP. So that's 200 costly punches. We have to do 77,777,000 damage, 777. That's how much HP there is. So that's 778 hits. Like, give or take, you know, depending on what happens with limit breaks, etc. You know, but technically it's 778 hits. I've got to do a costly punch and survive and everything in between. You know. And I've got to make sure that I get 75% on the limit break move. And I've got to make sure I hit my costly punches. That's also a problem. And I've got to keep checking to make sure that I've got enough. I've got my re-raise in the tank, that I haven't lost it stupidly. I don't think I'm going to finish it this time either, even if I survive a lot. This is the furthest I've got, but even if I survive this one, I just don't think tonight's the finale. I'll be honest. I think I've got one more stream with me. Depending on how this goes. But I've done hard challenges before. I've done Ruby Weapon. I've done Emerald Weapon. It's not like I can't do them. Oh wow. As long as I've got Raise, that's all that matters. A lot of focus. It's like every 8 for health I'm probably going to have to go in for. I think we're already nearly getting there. It's going to be the 3/4 mark, isn't it? So I've got to be careful, make sure I'm like healed up and everything. It's very much a Dark Souls boss in a lot of ways, is what I'm saying. Before Dark Souls, to be fair, technically. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh, that was actually well timed. Nice. We've got to be getting it. Yeah, that's it. No, it's not. Okay, start to do that. Oh, that was bad. Miss. Get this dirty away quickly, just to give me some.
Good luck.
Take off some pressure for a few seconds. Do that. This isn't actually good right now. Jill. I'm just using the summons more for like pattern breaks so I can get in. Okay, I actually got hit there, right? Yeah. got hit again. Damn. That range though. I don't like crimson flares around this point because I'm gonna have to do some moves. Oh god. Like the worst bit of this, I'm like trying to watch everything happen at the same time. Like I need to be close enough to bait out the moves, right? The limit break when it's timed, so I can actually survive it. So I can execute quickly. Oh wow, Mugro's stronger. Yay! Oh. Not the time. It's a level 3 dud look like. Still. Yeah, not much of a problem. Need to work myself back into this fight now. Yeah. So like every time I'm doing a punch now, I'm like, is it gonna launch? Yeah. Actually need to cure just in case. That's fine. See that again. We've got to be getting near to the next one. That makes me super nervous. So I'm not ready for it. That's it. Okay. 2 punches, circle. Barely ready for it last time. This could be it. No, it's not. Debated. God damn. No, I still got hit there. Damn. Those are the ones I hate the most. Let's just not be silly here. Let's do some of that. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but okay, fine. I want this to go. That is going to be a problem in any limit break situation. Sorry, I'm half focused. I've got the sentence half loaded in my head. Get out of it. It's really got to be happening soon. Like, it has to. Okay. Wait, we actually dodged one the first time in a while. Scares the shit out of me. I only have so much. I have to be close enough to do stuff, otherwise I can't do it. What's this no MP cost? Oh my god. Ugh, what a miss. It? Like the repositioning thing always has me nervous. It's like, oh, repositioning. I wonder when the yeah, this is MINERVA on hard mode. It's yeah, 778 costly punches I need to win this fight. On the PSP version, it was only 200, or 90. I guess it's like more like, yeah, it'd be 201 costly punches on the OG version. Unfortunately, this isn't the OG version. For some reason, they upped the health, which is I never would expect a 2023 or 2022 late 2022 game to do that, but here we are. Let me just take this full. But yeah, it's hard mode. And it is hard. It's very hard. Okay, that's good for me.
Bringing out the big guns.
I'm not going to waste that. Like I get scared during a limit break when that move happens. Like their limit break, not mine. Sorry. Okay, we're good there. I wonder when the next time it activates, though. That's what scares me more. I'm just trying to prepare for the next time it happens. Oh, 2 in a row. I hate you. No, MINERVA. I'd say we're definitely over 3/4 mark now. I hate Crimson Flares. I should be able to... I can tank a lot of the damage, to be fair, but I just don't want to. I'd rather have a longer fight and not have to deal with these things. Like, these are the ones I should be dodging, you know? Like, I can mechanically dodge them. And if I get caught by a flash slash at high health, I'm really not that nervous. Oh, okay. Bug in the game. Bug in the game. There is, like, battle stance bug is a weird bug. Like, that one does happen a lot, but everything else is, like, been pretty solid. Honestly, apart from, like, the DMW 100%. Okay. Block. I think I got it. God, I'm like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, use. Okay, we survived. We survived two. We survived two. We survived two. Holy shit.
Better run for it. The power of soldier.
So it does, if I don't get down to 75%, it does 99999 damage. So I have to get that perfect, and I have to like heal up in time as well. What am I doing? Let's get my back into the ring a bit. Focus. Oh god. Focus. When I say focus, I mean focus. Okay. So that is actually probably the quarter mark then. So it is roughly at eighths, I would say. Sake, I thought you were disappearing. The Ultima, they're going to throw Ultima in soon as well, and that's like a scary thought. I can dodge Ultimas, but doesn't mean I'm perfect at them, you know? I can't remember if like they're that dangerous. Like, I think you can block ultimate. And honestly, I suppose if I get killed by an ultimate and I've got healing, then it's not the end of the world. I'd actually kind of like that for some over heal, I guess, whatever you want to call it, for the MP specifically. Yes, good.
Brace yourself.
Level 4.
Good luck.
That will give me some more. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Okay. I couldn't, like, I've not been counting either, by the way, on like the number of hits I've done, so I can tell you how close I am to this. Done. Apart from like the usual gun at the top. Oh, now you choose your move. Okay.
The power of a soldier.
Hey,
All right, here comes the big...
get some hits in there. Maybe I should be a little bit more aggressive. Not like stupidly aggressive, but like kind of levels I was showing there. You know. Because I've not been killed yet, which I don't have to be scared of as long as I don't lose my re-raise. Like, I shouldn't be scared of that. I've got the items for this fight. Like, there's no way I'm under. Like, see, like that's not gonna kill me. There you go. And I can mug more. Like, worst case, I just mug more Phoenix down. Like, it's really not that much of a problem. Oh, I didn't time that well. Yeah, see? Just tank it. The only thing that could be a worry from time to time is the fact that when I need to have a bit of health to kind of survive a couple of the attacks, two, if they do an attack and chain it straight with Flash Slash, then that could screw me over too, I suppose. Ooh, I actually dodged that, like, even that close. That was interesting. Oh, actually, that worked out nicely. What are you going to do next?
Brace yourself.
God, this is going to go for a while. My hands are actually kind of aching a bit now as well. Cool. That's right. Oh, we're not locked on. That explains a lot. I think we're going to... I think I pushed quite heavily this time, but I think we're going to be quite close to... Close to having... Wow, you're really going off on it now. What am I doing? Healing. That's the one. That's the move. Okay. Let's do another heal quickly. Oh, fuck off. I thought it would disappear by the time. decide to flash slash, I'm fucked. Oh, I got caught there quite badly. Ooh, okay, so this means I can't do magic for 20 seconds, I think it is. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Sorry, physical attack. Yeah, magic. I'll get it right. Yes, that doesn't actually affect me. It's the other one, anti-physical, whatever it's called. It's the one I have to worry about. That means we're actually at a point of the fight now, right? Well, I need to be a bit more concerned. I think we're going to have to do the thing again pretty soon. Let's not take any chances here. Okay, still got re-raise. That's the most important part. Okay. Apocalypse. Interesting. I've not had Apocalypse this way before in a long time, actually. Okay. That. So again, it's just a pattern break. It allows me to get in and get a few extra punches as well as this should do 999 or whatever. Oh no, or not. not in this fight. Okay, fair enough. Anti-magic. Okay. Oh. Okay, it doesn't matter either way then for me. Cool. That's reassuring. How do I not get hit by the fire there? Okay. I was hoping that we'd get a bit of a heal there. Do need to be careful though, because we've got to be near to having that move again, right? Honestly, if Minerva was a bit smarter, I'd be dead by now. Truthfully. Sometimes I could easily get baited into like a flash slash and I'd be dead. Okay, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's another 20-second attack. Yeah, so we'll be okay. Okay, it's a perfect guard though. Oh, okay. Pure guard. That's okay. We can live with that. There we go. We're back. Okay. Let's just get in. And then... yeah! Cool. Do nothing, but at least we'll break up the pattern. Okay. Oh, Cloud again. Interesting. That just happened like a second before. Ooh, I need to actually be careful. I think I'm okay, but I need to be careful here. Yeah, I'm alright. Yay, Kurag is great. What's Blessed Lie? Oh, that's a heal. Ooh, okay. That's a new dimension to this fight that I was not considering. But not enough to really change the course too much, I think, at this point. Greedy there. Okay. God, it's taken out a lot. Ooh. Wow, I was looking at my re-raise, like, there. Just double checking. Okay, that's fine. Gives us a chance to heal. Okay. Weird. Careful here. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. That's it. Fucked it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, GG. That was a nice try, at least. Fucked it. Didn't get the... Oh, that's what I mean about the Crimson things, though. They fuck you over so badly because they give you distance. Oh, damn. That's just how it's gonna be. It's a challenge fight, right? It's not an easy fight. Ah, oh, damn. Okay, so how long did that take me? That's probably a good thing we need to learn. Secondly, did that trigger on a 50%? Because that's what I need to learn. So it looked like it went 12.5%. Oh, I need to mute so I can't repeat this. So it was a 12.5%, 25%, 50%. I think that's what happened. So yeah, like I'm not too worried about like that or anything. Like doing that means I'll get it done at some point, you know? That's sort of like the way I'm seeing it. There will be a time where I'll get it done. So what's that? 5:26. And I've only been attempted for like an hour and a half. Okay, so I already knew it was done. 25:52. So if I go back to about that. Okay. So okay. Give me a second. Let's assess this one together. What went wrong? Get me OBS up and running. So window capture, I guess. I'll call it F for you folks. Brilliant. Okay, so you should be able to see that now. Let me just... Firstly, actually, let me move it onto the other screen. Sorry, just ignore that. There's a lot of like, can I beat it? Blah, 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 sort of stuff. Cool. So, let me turn this up. So you will hear the sound of the game as well. So, the health wasn't at 50%. So there's a Crimson Flare. Weird. And then okay, no, hold on. Careful here. Ah, that's where I got caught. That's where I got caught. That's it. Fucked it. See, I'm so unlucky there. You can see on the right that the item count goes down, but the heal didn't happen in time. So it doesn't count. It doesn't count. So what's the time now? 9:45. So that was a 5:25:42. Okay. $25.42. So that's 4:49. 48. 47. So I'm just trying to work out. I did not get that in time. If you want to know what happens, I was on about 59k health after 2 costly punches. And I didn't get to heal up in time. So that's going to be a big challenge for us. No shit. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep going. I'll go for another hour for sure. Yeah, promise that was about... I can go for another hour, but that's assuming that we had one fight that took that long. So that was what, 48 minutes plus, so it's 12. Okay, so that's about 37 minutes to about halfway. So this fight is probably going to be about anything from an hour to 2 hours long. It's like instance shit, right? Yeah, that sucks, but not very much we can do about that. Oh well. So I'm just looking at what my... Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of tabs open, but... Yeah. It didn't... we didn't get what I want to today, I don't think. But, so, yeah, technically not finale. But, here's what I think. Okay. So, we're at the point now where, basically... this is all I've got to do. There's not... We'll go back into game, actually, for a second. Let's what mission? So, let's just do a stat rerun. So, I'm at 255 and on both the vitality and spirit, which is the most important part, truthfully, because what we want, basically, is the ability to tank the damage in the fight. Otherwise, Minerva can just wipe us straight away. The second most important thing is the fact we have HP at max, like the absolute max you can in the game. And AP also at max. MP we can live without. Again, with the items, we should be able to keep it up and running. AP just keeps things sweet with the costly punches, basically. By the time we get back to like another limit break, it goes up. We can use a Soma anyway. And also, don't forget, we also have the point where I died, basically. Was it the judgment arrow or whatever? Where it will basically force me to use an elixir, because it's that or an X potion, but elixir will heal everything up, so I might as well use it, right? So in that instance, it's the right time to use it. I use Curaga for most of my healing. The first fight I didn't. I was using items, and then I realized, do you know what? Curaga's holding it down, with dual cast especially, and every time you get like a meteor shower of a certain level, healing wave, and potentially the Angeal ones as well. Was it like Rush Soul? A lot of them give you like insta heals, and then there's like the actual slot machine numbers, which can do stuff as well, I think, to assist that. But yeah, the most important thing we have to be careful of is the fact that 2 moves wipe our raise or re-raise ability. One of them is Flash Slash. Now, as long as I stay above like 50k health, I should be okay pretty much every time with that. If I get hit, I've just got to Phoenix down straight away, and make sure I've healed up a little bit, just in case there's a second Flash Slash accompanying it, which does happen sometimes. And then the Judgment Arrow, which is the limit break for Minerva. It's survivable, but what I basically have to do is I have to do 2 costly punches to get into 75% basically health damage, because the damage output is what you see in my HP. It's literally 99999. So if I don't get down to 75%, I die, regardless of whether I block it, shield it, have anything in place. I can't survive it on 100%. So I have to get down to 75%. The biggest problem actually is the fact that I use Costly Punch. Costly Punch is a good move. I actually think it might be better than Jump in this case. I'm not sure. High Jump, sorry, specifically. I'm not 100%. It's move speeds I'm not more concerned about. Costly Punch is a little bit slow. It's fast enough to do 2 of them and Elixir in time, but you have to be on your shit. And as you can see what happened with me, I was not on my shit. So I basically got caught off guard with the Crimson Flame. So what I might do is when the Crimson Flames come along, I don't do any extra damage. Just, I need to think about that. Depends on what percentage it's sort of like veering towards. If I feel like they're going to cast the limit break soon, yeah, I should probably be careful with that. But if they're not, I don't know. It might be a safe bet. Okay, so here's the deal. For me, it's 10 to 10 at night. I honestly thought I was going to be streaming for 4 hours like always and just, you know, doing the challenge run at the start of the stream pretty much after a bit of configuration. But obviously I had to get everything to 255 and that meant going back and using Moogle power to level everything up. I'll show, before I go, I'll show my equipment. But it is getting on. So dual cast sucks. It's good, but it sucks. And by that I mean the fact that it is a lifesaver in battle because it means I get to I think it is for 26 MP. Or no, I think it does actually use double MP still. But I get to cast twice in quick succession, which is vital to getting back up to health quickly with magic rather than items. Mug is important because I need that to get the Phoenix Downs. So you can get up to 99 Phoenix Downs from Minerva. So it will just give me the difference of how much I don't have. Honestly, I probably already have enough for the fight. Like I have 26, I think, in stock. So that's good, but it's, you know, better to be safe than sorry. Dranga's just there as an extra to get my health up to 99999. And same with Kiraga. What did I... So Kiraga I merged with an HP, my HP up plus, which was already at 800%. And then I added some fat chocobo feathers to that. And that turned it into Kiraga. I didn't want a full cure because full cure uses too much anyway. Whereas Kiraga... They're not far off, I guess, if you dual cast, but it's still a little bit less. So it's more economic. So both of them I sort of just bumped up. Dranga was already on 500%. I can't remember what I merged with, but I merged with something else which was HP driven and then used more fat chocobo feathers. Mug, Mug you have to be careful with because if you merge it with anything that's a master materia, it becomes Jiltos. And that's regardless of whether you do it, you fuse it with another materia. Like when I was doing, was it Vitality up plus? I got a Vitality up plus to 5-star, which Master. Then it would turn into a Jiltos. Likewise, I also got a Mug up version of Mug up to Master Materia and tried to go fuse that with just a lower level Materia. It would turn into a Jiltos. And then I tried both Masters and it was a Jiltos as well. So what I actually had to end up doing was keep everything at 4-star, which made it a bit tricky with Moogle power because it meant I had to then go no higher than level 3 Moogle power. I could never do a level 4 or level 5 because that would make it Master. And then just keep bumping it up until I got to the 4 stars that I wanted. And then just kept feeding in some Vitalities. I gave some... was it Aegis bracelets, whatever they're called, because each one of them levels up Vitality by 1 point as well. I gave the Mithril, I think, which is what you need for Vitality. No, it was Adamantite, one of the two. I need to level it up. So yeah, that's why Mug is like it is. Same with Costly Punch. Yeah, it's probably Mithril for Costly Punch, where I just bumped up the stats till they were 95, which when you mix it with the Zedric, that gets my Vitality and Spirit up to 255, which is the max you can have. AP up, I already had AP up at 160%, I think, just replaying the game. And then I just found another AP up, I think it was, that had a reasonable thing. And then, so I added like another 30%. And then I just added some, whatever the item is that you need for AP. And yeah, obviously now we got 999. Which is good. And dual cast is just dual cast. Genji items, I've got all the Genji armor. Now I could use so there is a debate that you could use Genji helm instead of Genji shield. The reason is ailment-wise, you don't get that many ailments. I don't think there is any ailments against you in this fight. Elemental, yes, all the moves that you're seeing look elemental, but they're actually just normal magic. So even though there's Crimson Flame, Krista, Thor's Hammer, they're all non-elemental moves, even though they look elemental. So you have to be careful there, and you got to make sure that yeah. So absorbing all elements doesn't matter. So the only one that really matters is keeping your barrier and end barrier alive, which you already have in another move, another item actually. I can't remember what it's called. Which one was it? Was it the one of these? Oh, it was the thingy ring. The thingy ring. What was it called? So honestly, you don't actually have to get that item. Was it that one? Oh, protect ring. Yeah. So you only need a protect ring for this fight. That's the one. You can get away with just a protect ring, and that will do the job. But obviously, I've got that because I was getting the achievement for the Genji armor too. So the trade-off is you could take the Genji helm instead, which would stop expending your MP and AP, which means it's like unlimited, right? It also adds Libra, which could be good for sciencing out this fight actually. So if I do die again, I could have numbers of, okay, we've crossed this barrier of health. This is when I should like focus on doing the damage, you know, that I need to do, the costly punches or whatever, and the elixir. So there's a lot of risk because you have to keep making sure to remember to wall, but wall once you don't have to expend MP, you know, you can cast it any time and it will top it up anyway. So there's ways around it. Zedric has to stay because Zedric is I mean, look at it, it adds 100 points to every stat, except luck obviously. It also halves all elemental attacks, but again, we're not focused on that. So that's what my setup is, and my setup's good. My only regret is I watched the speedruns too late, so because obviously I didn't want to spoil the story, so I haven't watched. But I'm one fight away from finishing it now, more or less, right? Like in story mode. So I was like, okay, well I'll watch up to that point in the story, in the speedrun. And yeah, they use high jump, and I'm like, oh dang. All the guides online are like, yeah, use costly punch. And actually, apparently magic punch can do the job just as well. And that might be something I could science out if I can get a combination to switch over, but I don't think I will be able to because it's master now. So I'm not 100%. There's a lot to think about. But yeah, that takes us into 10 p.m. for my time. So my plan is to come back tomorrow. I don't know what time. I genuinely don't know what time. I've got to think about it because, like, I have. So again, the person who owns this house is staying. Like, they're staying the weekend because they're in London, basically. So they're not coming back till late tonight. But like, I think they're leaving early tomorrow. But all being well, I'll probably start about midday GMT. I think that's probably when I'm going to start. That's assuming two things. One, I don't end up playing video games until 4 a.m. Two, I get up in time. 3, I can be bothered. But I will do it tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. There'll be more of this. Honestly, with attrition, I could probably do this anyway. I just got to survive those limit break moments for the Judgment Arrow. And if I could do that. The only other thing that's a risk is Ultima, really. But Ultima, I know how to dodge. Like, it's honestly really not that difficult. There's actually like 2 mini windows I sort of see in Ultima. So as soon as the green appears, you can basically roll and you'll survive. So as soon as your screen just goes green. There is a sound cue apparently, but even if you like dive in a little bit too early, you will probably come out okay. Because as long as you dive twice, if you time it well, you only need to dive once, obviously. But I always dive twice just to be safe. If you do get killed by Ultima, though, as long as you've got raise, it's not going to stop you, is it? So that's my sort of aim tomorrow. Try and get to the end game. We were nearly there. We will get there. I will get there. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, I think. So I'll do the old
the old thing, you know, because last few streams I haven't even done anything because I was just doing boring grinding streams. Yeah, so I haven't even done this. Sometimes I just be like, okay, I'm grinding for the DMW 100%. Let's just not worry about the stream. Let's just get as much time as possible, you know, try and get these cutscenes to show the memories. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. So yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube at youtube.com/HarbyVG, twitch.tv/HarbyVG. And yeah, like you can subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch, both for free. I'll be doing this tomorrow, so you'll get the notification. It'll probably be called Finale again. I don't know. It will be a finale. I'll try and make sure tomorrow's a finale because honestly, we got Dead Space coming up, and I want to play Dead Space 1 OG at the very least so I can criticize it and like have a side-by-side comparison because it's been so long since I played Dead Space. But yeah, YouTube wise, I am looking to make videos. I tried over Christmas, but I just got really ill, and obviously then Christmas itself happened, so I didn't have any time. But yeah, once I get an idea again, the old ideas have kind of dried up a bit because it's been, you know, November was not only 3 months ago now. So yeah, new ideas need to come to fruition. But I guess with Dead Space remake, even this game, Crisis Core, I've got a lot to talk about with this. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be some videos at some point soon. Just got to find a time, you know, in between my job. And then twitter.com/HarbyVG. I don't know what I'm talking about at the moment. Like Siege, usually complaining about Siege and just like how the game crashes on me and then takes away my elo, stuff like that. And then Ubisoft support being rubbish. But yeah, you can find me on all of them. I waffle on a lot, as you might be able to tell. But yeah, I'll keep the rest of it brief. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good one, and hopefully see you again tomorrow, 12 p.m. GMT, if I can be bothered. But keep your eye out from that time at least. All right, see you later.